3, 2, 1, let's go!
Step into my world, it's a pixel dream. Retro vibes and magic on every screen. Telling tales with a wink and a smile. Stay with me and laugh for a while. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX, forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise, the hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way, let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCS forever divine. Woohoo! Forever divine. Oh, oh, forever divine.
All right. Step into my radio room. I had to reconstruct everything. I deleted all my scenes, but it should look pretty much the same right now. Today we are calling in the Orc. Yes, Orc War Chief Reviews wants to talk a little bit. Orc should be available today, I think.
Hello.
There we go. Hello, Orc. I had to reconstruct my stuff in OBS. I deleted all of them. That's why I got a bit delayed. Wait. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay, that sounds better.
Okay. Alright. So, today I'm going to just show a little bit of a mall tour, and then I'll talk a little bit about Mission Impossible, the Final Reckoning. Maybe, you might have something to say about this. I have an opinion about this. Not exactly about the movie, but about, Tom Cruise movies in portrayal of women.
Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
so,
Here,
start
I'll
off
turn
with...
hold on here, let me turn on the AC. So you're gonna hear bleep, bleep, bleep. Give me a second.
Yeah, I just turned on my AC as well. It's super hot here. Also, hello
It's
everyone.
not hot.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not hot yet, but I've learned that if you run it before it gets hot and let it like run at around till about 6 o'clock, it's not so bad in here.
All right. So,
Anyway.
hello, Aris, DJ Ronnie, Nagato, and
Hello, Iris.
Jaeger,
Hello, DJ.
Meister of Waifus. Hello. welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So first of all, I'm sure you guys know this because I was talking about this a lot. But we had a 12-hour blackout yesterday. So because of this 12-hour blackout, my mother and I went to have lunch at the shopping mall. So I wanted to talk a little bit about what we did. So we had lunch at the shopping mall, we bought some snacks, and then we saw a movie. 3-hour movie. 2 hours and 49 minutes. It was Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning. Basically, the second part of Dead Reckoning. And
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yes.
3 hour that movie was 3 hours? Holy
Yes,
shit.
2 hours and 49 minutes of non-stop action. Never a boring moment. Pretty good.
I can't watch 3-hour movies, man. You get,
Okay.
like my rule is usually an hour 20 is usually the perfect movie time.
That's for anime movies. Usually it's 1 hour and 45 minutes for a regular movie, you know?
No. I hate anything that's over 3 hours. That's just crazy. But no, 120 is usually your best. You get your best in and out, and you retain more when you get a
Just not doing anything and being nice and comfy, the better. So movie.
Yeah.
So anyways.
Well, don't they have private? I don't know. I know they have this in Japan, but don't they have private spots where in the
Yes.
Philippines as well, where they have? Oh yeah. So you could have just rented a private spot for
Why?
6 hours and chill.
Why
What?
though? Why though? It's more fun to see a movie.
No, I know, but you could have. While at the mall, you had the freedom of having the extra spots, so you could chill out. I know homeless people will rent those places for like the entire
Yeah.
week.
Well,
'Cause
why
it's
would
so-
you rent something to not do anything rather than just watch a movie? Is the question. Anyways, the time that you spent there and the amount of money you spend there will be just about the same.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, we watched a movie instead, and here is a tour of the mall. A little bit of a mall tour for ya. Here we go. So we start here at the top floor. This is the third floor, I believe. Third floor, is it?
Oh, there we go. We got your
Yeah.
video.
Is the third floor of the mall. I just got our movie tickets. I bought them in advance, but they give you a physical ticket. You have to claim when you get there. So I bought those in advance. We are going down the escalator. Is it still an escalator if it's going down? Shouldn't it be called a descalator? Because you're descending. But I don't think anyone ever calls it that. It's just an escalator. Anyways, you see their National Bookstore. I think I'm gonna pass by there. That is the biggest national chain of a bookstore, and they also sell like stationaries, like office supplies. There it is.
Surprisingly quiet.
Bookstore.
I figured, because malls are a lot more like where I'm
It's
at. It all depends on
silent.
what time.
It's silent. I put it on silent.
Yeah.
That's why. There is no sound.
No. I said I'm surprisingly quiet for how many people are in a mall. Usually you don't have this many people. Like there's so little compared to like other places. Like where I'm at, my mall is
see.
dead 90% of the time.
Oh, I see.
Like
Well,
you have
look at this.
elderly
Look at
walking.
the restaurant below, which I'm gonna show.
Yeah.
This is Mang Inasal. Look at the people there.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
that.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, never mind. I take back everything I said. Whew.
There's a sale
That
going
is
on.
crowded.
So they're all in the department store. So that's the top portion where the movies are being shown. And you see that enclosure there. They have Dinosaurs Alive display, sort of a Jurassic Park thingy. Animatronic puppets and stuff. For kids, for the kiddies. There's Jollibee.
Cool. You know what they did with the fat scooters here?
Yeah?
Okay, for those that don't know, in certain parts of North America, we have the fat scooters.
Okay.
But if you want to add more, like Go ahead. Keep talking. I'll talk about the fat scooters after.
No, please, continue with the fat scooter. It's fine.
Okay, so they got rid of the fat scooters in a lot of places. So what they did was they turned an Indian company turned the fat scooters into kid bear riding and toy riding things, where they put like a fluffy bear or a unicorn.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's gonna be one there, I think. We're gonna see one near that escalator. Yeah, they have tons of those over there. I'm not sure if I passed by one of those, but right there underneath the escalator. Like this mall has like a triangular design, so there's like an escalator at every corner. I wonder if I guess not. I went inside the restaurant. Never mind. Well,
that's kind of funny because they got rid of them, eh?
They did? Oh, for inside the shopping malls, they turned them into those things that kids ride. I see. Instead of using them for disabled people or elderly people.
Yeah, well, they were fat scooters. That's what they were called. That's the joke because there's a lot of overweight people. Wall Martians, as my friend likes to call them.
I see.
Because they stop being human. They start being wall because they're so insanely overweight.
All right, and now for the review of Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. Basically, the main villain is an AI called the Entity. I talked about it a bit yesterday. It's evil AI. Me and Bessie talked a bit about it, but here is what I really wanted to point out about Tom Cruise movies. This one in particular, but also Top Gun 2 and, other Tom Cruise movies, like Edge of Tomorrow. Basically, it manages to portray strong women. Like, Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning manages to portray strong women without being woke. Haha. That's my opinion. Because there were several strong women throughout the movie. Like the President of the United States was a black woman, and basically she's the president. She's part of a minority, I guess, because she's a black woman. Now she was portrayed as a strong, independent woman who had emotions, who could cry, who loves her son, so loves her family, and there's also Ethan Hunt's, the main character, Tom Cruise, Ethan Hunt's female partner, ex-wife, I believe. She's also a very capable fighter, and basically she's the pickpocket of the group. Now she's a strong, independent woman, not dependent on Mr. Tom Cruise, Ethan Hunt. And again, there's no need to make her woke. Like what I mean by no need to make her woke is there are actually some characters there who have the look of someone who might be, LGBT, like basically a very butch looking women.
Yeah.
But they never make it a part of their identity. Like they never make that a big deal about their identity. They never say, "Oh, my wife is waiting for me at home with our children." Stuff like that. There's nothing like that. Like you just can tell from their appearance that maybe this person is a lesbian, or at least portrays herself in a masculine manner. So and this one has huge muscles, so probably portrays herself in a masculine manner. But they never go, "Oh, my pronouns are they, them," etc. There's nothing like that at all. And this is a thing I've noticed in most of Tom Cruise's films. There might be some exceptions, but especially his newer films. Like, it manages to portray strong women without being political about it. manages to check off, the Hollywood woke checklist, but without getting too political about it, never making it the main thing. So yeah, I like that. And the movie itself, it was entertaining, of course. Like my mother liked it a lot. She was clapping at the end of it. So it's kind of rare for her to do that. So there you go. That's my thoughts on the matter. Any thoughts? Anything you'd like to add?
To modern day Cruise movies, they're either super. He likes to. Mainly his movies, he likes to portray, at least the modern day ones, kind of either like he follows a basis and he wants to keep it sort of to that basis, and he has a lot of creative control when it comes to his movies. So he keeps it that way.
Directed by Tom Cruise. Yep.
Yeah, well, which is people like Tom Cruise movies. Like, this is why they like him. This is even the whole running thing is a Tom Cruise fucking that meme of Tom Cruise running is directly a response to Tom Cruise. So, as for him, the adding the checklist, that's the subtle nod. But that wokeism shit seems to be falling apart.
That's good.
Like, I mean, they just apparently, from what I'm hearing, I gotta look into it more because this is definitely gonna be a podcast thing. So, apparently, the guy Iger, the guy who runs Disney, the guy who legitimately runs The View, and has direct control of that station. As I'm grabbing my thing here. Hold on a second here. Let me grab my coffee. I just chilled it. There we go. So as apparently the guy who runs The View legitimately said, "Hey, can you do us a solid and tone down the rhetoric a little bit?" And The View told him the voices of The View told him to pound sand. So that is absolutely hysterical if you think about it. I'm like, you're like the fact that they're still around floors me, because that would be like, okay, you're taking your severances next week. All you are being fired.
Oh wow.
So it's yeah.
Okay.
What?
No. I was just going to respond to DJ Ronnie. Let's see. People who get mad that people clap in theaters, they couldn't get mad. There were 6 people in the movie theater, and there were over 100 seats. So they turned on the lights at the credit roll because there's no after credits. So yeah, nobody got mad. Nobody cared.
I hate it when people bring kids and the kids run around. That whole bullshit with the chicken jockey. That shit would have made me so mad. Oh, I would have been skull thumping kid. I'd be drop kicking teenagers because I usually sit in the back. I'd be stomping down like Godzilla on teenagers if I had a bunch of kids go absolutely batshit insane.
Okay.
But people clapping, I don't think anyone cares.
Alright, so that's all I had to say about the movie. Now, the movie itself. It was fun. It was tons of fun. It had its emotional moments, and let's see. I think the best parts of the movie are actually the emotional ones instead of the emotional parts instead of the action scenes, because it had the usual Tom Cruise action scenes of Tom Cruise running, Tom Cruise flipping and kicking, and doing some martial arts thingy.
Almost 60-year-old man kicking ass. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
He's quite fit, isn't he? He does his own stunts even now.
Like I said, he's almost 60.
Yeah, maybe that Scientology thing works. I think he is 60. I think he should be beyond 60 by now. Let's check.
No, he's close to 60. I know that. well, to me, the thing with Tommy Boy,
62. He is flipping 62, Orc.
holy shit. Well, makes me feel bad. I'm falling apart.
And
he was,
he was naked in the movie. Like, he had only his swim trunks on. Bro, he's ripped. Guy's flipping ripped.
That's I don't know how people could do that with their life, man. Like, mind you, I am.
He says he exercises hard every single day. Basically, he has his own exercise regime.
Yeah, I think it's 6 hours every day. Yeah, I think he said something along that line. So imagine doing that.
That
for
hurts.
6 hours every day.
I mean, that hurts. That sort of exercise regime.
Mm.
I guess he's used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Hey, that'd drive me nuts.
I
Like
can do
20
maybe
minutes,
30
I'm hurt.
minutes. I do maybe 30 minutes or so of just light exercise. I mean, that's more than enough daily.
Mhm.
I used to do like
that's
every 3 times a week. I used to do like hard training. You know, heavy lifting and stuff
yeah,
like that.
I saw some of your earlier videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do stuff like that, but I'm like, nah, life's too short. Ain't doing that.
I do. I try to get every 3 days. 3 days, I try to get 20 minutes in on the elliptical. I get like 10 minutes on the elliptical, 10 minutes with weights, 20 crunches, 20 wall push-ups,
That's-
and 20 extended
That's good.
push-ups.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I hope it's. Well, I'm trying to drop the weight.
Oh, okay. You're trying to lose weight.
Yeah. I used to have
I lost a lot of
Bruce Lee
weight.
body.
Personally, I lost
I
a lot
used
of weight, not exercising. I lost like 2 kilos from not exercising.
Well, I want that muscle back I used to have. I used to have, like, before I turned 20, I had a Bruce Lee body. Now, the second I turned 20, it just turned to mush.
Oh, I can't do any actions. I forgot to I forgot to use my motion capture. Never mind.
Yeah, it sucks because I used to actually do boxing and martial arts, and I was built I was just sheer built, like sheer pure muscle, and it was just like the second 20 rolled around, I had a lot of stuff happened in my life, and just like now I do look like an orc, down to the wire. I like the muscles. I got the big arms. Still, I got those muscular arms back a little bit, and it's like
Ready
I
to
got the big
work.
fat. Yeah. I got the real orc.
All right. So, what was that again about that movie? I think we need more movies like that, actually. The Tom Cruise type of movies where, it's just a conquering hero. There's not a lot of politics involved. It's just good old fun. It really takes me back.
Yeah, I suggest Jason Statham movies if that's what you're looking for, because he does a lot of that. He does a lot of.
It's all
he
just
recently
action.
had a movie
I
called
mean,
Orc.
Jason Statham movies are all just action, and even the plot is always kind of iffy. Like, there's not a lot of focus on the plot. At least Mission Impossible. There's actually some focus on the plot itself, rather than just Jason Statham kicking ass, because he's apparently he's an actual martial artist in real life and stuff.
Yeah, he is. Well, here's the thing with Jason Statham. Lately, his work has been a little more touched. Like, he's kind of getting back to his roots. In his early work, it wasn't just sheer action. It was like later on in the Transporter series. That's where that became that sheer fucking craziness.
Yeah. And then he got into the Fast and the Furious franchise. Even more action.
Yeah.
Hey, Moonride.
Yeah, which is absolute stupid.
What you talking about? It's all about family.
Yeah, I like that. I actually do like that, Jay. You know what? I'll say this about Vin Diesel. I have no disrespect to Vin Diesel. The man seems like a solid man. He seems like an honest guy. He's one of the few good ones in Hollywood, from what I've heard. I haven't heard anything controversial about him. I haven't. It's literally, there are like 10 guys in Hollywood right now that I can honestly say seem like the most nicest human beings you'll ever meet, and are just sheer good guys. And they're all action stars. The only one who kind of went nuts recently is Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, I didn't know that. What did he do?
Yeah, most people don't. Ryan Reynolds had an interesting controversy where they had this book movie that his wife was going to do.
Okay.
And the movie is supposed to be a drama about abuse. His wife wanted to turn it into a comedy. And being that Ryan Reynolds is such a big name, he wanted to turn it into a he basically threw his weight around to back up his wife.
Okay.
This sort of backfired on him because his wife is a crazy bitch. From what I keep hearing, she's nuts. So she got Ryan Reynolds all going, and that caused craziness. And then there's this big issue and controversy. Now there's a lawsuit in the wings. I don't know what's going on there. They accused another actor, a decent actor, of being like an abuser, and he assaulted her and he harassed her. And it's a lot of this shit. Like, so here's the question then becomes how much of Ryan Reynolds was aware of this and how much Ryan Reynolds wasn't. I think fame went to his head and he got stupid.
Makes sense. Hello, Kirby. Welcome. The series was a Scientology psyops to recruit moviegoers watching the series to join their group. Nah. It's just good old fun.
I have no idea what Arus is talking about.
Aris? Or she probably prefers Orc limbs to new batch where Hulk tells the Orc limbs does Hulk need to smash to watch Snow White. No idea.
I have no idea either. You lost us on that one there, Arus. Yeah, but Tom Cruise's old work, the guy has...
Thank you, Nagato, for the super chat. Aris didn't say it. It was Kurumi. What do you mean? The Scientology thing? Yeah, it was Kurumi who said that.
Yeah, no, the whole Orison stuff is kind of...
It's been 3 months, Nagato. Awesome. And thank you for the membership milestone chat. You guys should use your membership milestone chats too. It's free once a month. So send it whenever you feel like it.
So like I was saying about Tom Cruise movies.
Yeah?
The man is he actually has a solid acting career. But like he has done so much in his career. His earlier work was a pretty boy stuff. He's very Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yep.
In his early career. Well, Tom Cruise ain't gonna sue anybody. Tom Cruise the only time you gotta really fuck with Tom for him to sue you.
Why would he sue me? I didn't do anything. I've been praising his movie.
I think Kurumi's making a South Park reference. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna sue us. And honestly, Scientology has bigger things to worry about.
I mean, he's not talking about Scientology in his movie, so I don't really care.
Nope.
Let the man believe whatever he wants to believe. It seems to be working for his physique for some reason.
Yep. Well, like I said, you've got all these people supporting you to making the perfect you.
That is true.
That actually makes a good yeah, you're gonna have a good person. You're gonna be built like a shipwreck house. It's the same. Like I was talking to a friend of mine about that recently. It's like he said that if he had because he works as a trainer, He says he makes more money just supporting people and helping them to get to that 9 to 5 grind of working out is enough to like legitimately. These guys are like, if I basically didn't do my job and left them to go like fuck around, they'd be 500 pounds by the end of the month.
Wow. What kind of guys is he training?
It's not that he's not trained, like he's not like, unless it's a fighter, but if it's just pure guy training for muss, he said time and time again, without that proper training, it's hard to keep the weight because these guys will go right back to old habits. But he's constantly on them. Bam, get your job done, get your job done, get your job done. Get up every morning at 6 in the morning. Okay, you're going for your run, you're going for your bike ride, you're going for your bike ride, you're going for this, and he just keeps them going and going and going. So like that's what Tom Cruise has. He says all these people constantly doing that.
Yeah, that is true. He also seems like a very disciplined person by himself.
Yeah. Yeah, he tries to power the power mom. That was a really good but sad episode. And it's one of the episodes that's been canceled. Like if you're to watch it on Paramount Plus, they've removed several episodes of South Park.
They're afraid of the backlash from that they would get from certain religions who take offense very fast. And we're not going to talk about said religion here.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Like, that stuff is actually dangerous to talk about. Anyways,
Unfortunately. Anyway, back to what we're talking about. No, Tommy Boy, he's been doing stuff for years, and he's always been a good actor. He has that pretty boy, but he also acts. He's not like Matt Damon, who Matt Damon kind of always seems like he's like
angry?
Stupid.
Oh, stupid. He kind of looks
I know,
always
but
angry.
it's funny. He's a funny. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he kind of looks like he's always angry. Maybe it has something to do with the way his eyebrows are.
Funny thing about Matt Damon, he's stupid as fuck. Like he portrays his attitude and energy as stupid as fuck. The guy's a genius, and the guy like legitimately making his own studios, his own companies. He's done so much and made so much extra money. He literally never has to act ever again. He's at that point in his life where I'm pretty much set for life. I have my own studios, I have my own companies. I'm ready to go.
Oh, one more thing, Mark. This one you might be interested in. They showed the trailer for the James Gunn Superman. Personally, I like it. It looks epic. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, you would have to go on the podcast since we've talked about it 3 times now.
I wasn't there, so just tell me.
I'm hopeful, but at the same time, I don't know if James Gunn is the guy to do Superman. I think James Gunn is good at being James Gunn and doing James Gunn stuff.
What did you think of the trailer itself? Without thinking about this is James Gunn behind it, he's gonna ruin it. What did you think about the trailer itself? I like the trailer.
Meh.
Meh? Okay. Please explain further. Please elaborate.
Okay, well, for me, I have no interest. See, okay. For example, most recent trailer I saw recently. I know you can't play. You can play trailers on YouTube. They made the sequel to Nobody. Nobody 2's coming out.
Okay.
That every part of that
it's an action film, right?
Fun.
So it's just a flippin' action film. It's just an action film, right? Nobody. Very violent.
Yes, but the way it's portrayed is so fun. It makes me want to watch it. Another one that actually makes me want to watch it is the movie Novocaine.
Okay.
Where the guy is like has no pain receptors. The way they portray the energy to that. When I see the Superman one, I've seen like 3 of them. They cut a scene, they removed the scene. They had a scene where Superdog doesn't, bounces all over Superman while he's in sheer agony, and then there's one where they don't.
What don't you like about it then?
Well, again, I know Superman,
Okay.
and there are moments in.
I mean,
there
you know
are moments in
Superman.
Superman.
Which Superman do you know? There's like 5,000 different iterations of Superman.
I know
Come on.
Superman.
You know Superman.
When I
which,
say I know-
which Superman? Like Silver Age Superman.
I know them all.
Like Earth, whatever, Superman. Superboy
I know
Prime.
them all.
Okay, you know,
I know
them all.
them all.
So what? So what about? Okay, so you know them all. I'll take your word for it. So what about the movie does not agree
Okay,
with you?
all right. Okay. All right. I know. Okay, I'm gonna give you a portrayal. I can't tell you the Earths they're from. Don't ask
Uh-huh.
me that.
Earth 616, etc.
No, the Earths they're from, because there's so many Earths. I can't portray you every Superman that is there. But
Yeah, but the most
Out of
popular one
all-
is Earth 616 Superman, isn't it?
no, 616 is a Marvel thing.
No, it's Marvel. Okay. Then
Yeah.
what is that again? I mean, they have their own like prevalent, the most prevalent Earth. That's the Superman.
Yeah,
That
the most. It's Prime. It's referred to as Prime. That's the Prime
Right.
universe.
is that it?
Okay.
But isn't that where Superboy Prime Superman is from? So it can't be.
No, that is. It's Earth Prime. It's referred to as the Prime Earth. It's the main Earth where everything
Okay.
comes from.
Okay.
Uh,
So
now,
I'm just
here's-
asking. I'm just asking. What about the Superman movie does not agree with your extensive knowledge of Superman and all?
Okay, because I know the character, there's moments in there that are over the top and extreme, and it's bringing this emotional response that I don't like with the Superman.
Okay.
Now,
Exactly
there are
what?
there are things in here I like. What I didn't like is like the whole they have the trailer park moment. I don't know if you saw the same thing. Because they're on trailer 2 or 3 now.
Okay.
The trailer I saw, it's been in the and they're talking and there's a trailer park. Now here's the thing about the whole trailer home thing. I get
Yeah.
why they did that, but that's not Superman's home. To me, as I look at this trailer, as I look at it in this controlled environment, as I see it as it is, it's okay-ish. It doesn't make me. There's nothing there that made me go, okay, I'm grabbed, I'm ready to rock. It's not like,
What about the
"Leaving
music?
Las Vegas,"
What about the music?
Mr. No Man. Yeah.
What about the music itself?
the-
I think the music was pretty good.
Done
The
to death.
remix.
Done to death because I'm a Superman fan. It's done to death. That yeah, okay,
But it's
whatever.
a remix.
Yeah, I don't care because it's been done to death. They
Well,
use that.
what would you
they-
rather? What would you rather
what's
have?
that? You know
It's
what that-
iconic.
Okay, LCX. Do you know what that was to me when I saw that? Again, I'm a huge critiquer
Okay.
of this shit because it's part of my thing. You know what
Okay.
I heard when I heard that Superman music? This
What?
is what I heard.
What?
Keys. Look at keys. That's what I heard. That's literally what I heard.
I
When they
don't. I
played
don't
that
get it.
music.
What?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Can you repeat that?
Keys, jingle, 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 keys, jingle, jingle, jingle. That's what I heard. That's all I heard when I heard the music. To me, that's like, remember Superman? Remember
yeah.
Christopher Reeve?
Oh yeah.
Superman?
That's
all
exactly what they're trying
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, and to me, that doesn't attract me. That makes me go, ew.
And why is this? And why
Because
is this
it's
exactly?
been done. It's been done to death now.
By?
Like they've used it multiple times.
Oh, they
And
have
multiple
because it's
super-
iconic to Superman. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but I don't like that. Like,
Okay, you don't like
actually,
that.
you know
I
what's
got it.
iconic to Superman? You know what's iconic to Superman? do, not the do 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 do. It's the
What?
da 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 da.
That's well, that plays within the same song. That melody line will play within the same song eventually.
No, it doesn't, because Superman is the boo doo 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 da 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 da. I'm Superman. That's how it kind of thinks. But the other one is da 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 da.
No,
You know, it's
no,
more,
I'm pretty sure
more
it's-
fast paced.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna play out eventually as part of the same song.
Yeah, but that's the early Superman. Like, to me, again, when I say I know Superman, that's I fucking watched the black and white shit, okay?
Okay.
I've listened to the radio plays. When I say I know Superman, I know Superman.
Have you seen the cartoons?
So to me,
Have you seen the cartoons
Yes, I have.
like the early cartoons?
the Super Friends, the animated one, I like
no.
the original.
No, the
from
shorts. The animated shorts. More
Yes, I've
powerful
even
than a
seen
locomotive.
commercials.
Faster than a speeding bullet. Etc.
Yeah, I've even seen the car insurance Superman commercials.
Yeah.
Or the PSA Superman commercials.
And would you not say that those portrayals of Superman are more inaccurate than anything you might hate about this upcoming movie portrayal, which is not released yet, of course? Would you say those iterations of Superman are ridiculous?
Okay, so I don't like the actor. I think the actor looks
Okay.
too young. I don't like. Again, I don't like the actor.
But the early Superman
I don't-
movies. But the early Superman
No,
movies
actually-
with Christopher Reeve, he turned back time just to save Lois Lane. He basically turned
Yeah,
back
so-
time by reversing the spin of the Earth. That's flippin' ridiculous.
That is, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't know what the problem is with that. No, like Superman 3 is where Superman gets kind of stupid, but I do like the Brainiac reference. With the supercomputer.
I'm just
don't like Lex
asking,
Luthor.
how is that any less ridiculous than anything shown in the new trailer for the new movie?
I never said it was ridiculous. I never
Okay.
said the trailer. Nothing looked ridiculous
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
so
trailer.
what
I'm
is it
telling
you don't
why
like?
I don't like the trailer. The first thing I saw is a Superman that doesn't look like Superman. Like I said, I'm hopeful that this is going to be a good movie. The trailer itself, in my opinion, I don't like the way the Superman looks. I don't like the Green Lantern. I don't like the character they got for the. I don't like the face makeup for the
By
Green
the way,
Lantern.
which
character. That's
Green
kind of like-
Lantern is that?
over
Is that
top.
Guy Gardner? Which Green
That
Lantern
is
is
supposed
that?
to be Guy Gardner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Guy Gardner, but he's not that. Guy Gardner
not
is
that
not
big.
that fucking. Ugly.
He's not
Yeah.
that big too. Shouldn't be that guy was kinda huge.
Yeah, you know who that is? That's Nathan Fillion.
Alright, I don't know that.
For those who don't, okay, he is known for. Have you ever seen this the series Firefly?
Firefly? Nope.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the series Castle?
Castle? What's that?
Okay. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen the quote unquote before the live action wannabe trailer that was on YouTube? This guy is he's a well-known geek actor. Best way to put it.
No idea. I don't follow
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. So nope.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't know any of this stuff, so it's kind of hard to explain it to you. But like I don't like the makeup for the character. I don't like the way Hawk Girl looks. I don't like the look of the new Superman. I think he looks too young. I think he looks like a little kid. I really hate the way Lex Luthor looks. Fucking hate Lex Luthor.
I mean, Lex Luthor has looked like any number of things, like because of the different actors they've used, throughout the
I
different
know.
iterations of Superman. There's never
know,
a consistent look for him.
I hate this idea that they want to do these Zuckerberg fucking characters when they do Lex Luthor now. Lex Luthor is more cool as a cool, cold, methodical, older person.
Okay.
They have these Zuckerberg-like looking characters now. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't like the aesthetics of the movie?
No,
basically.
I don't. No, I don't. Now, the things I do like about the trailer that I saw, there's 3 of them, so I don't know which one you're talking about. I do like the conversation with Lois Lane having a interview with Superman, and them actually having a conversation with each other, and they get in this fucking argument.
Okay.
I like that because that was actually very interesting. That actually caught my eye for a couple seconds because I was like, yeah, that would be a very interesting conversation. Could you imagine having that conversation? Like, you know, Superman doing something where he steps in on a war because he stepped in on a war. I mean, fuck's sakes, like that's a serious thing. Like, this is a power of a god stepping in to stop 2 countries in a big way. And that was an interesting, that to be honest, that is going to be one of the best parts of that movie so far. So far, from what I've seen, that conversation between those 2 characters, if done correctly, can be the best moment in that movie at this very point. Everything else looks stupid.
Okay.
One of my other things that I kind of didn't like is where they show that guy where the guy throws something at Superman and it bounces off his head. There's a moment in that scene, they cut out the scene where his eyes blink.
Okay.
In the original trailer, when he gets hit off the side of his head, it bounces off and his eyes quickly blink. I think that had more energy than not having his eyes blink. I know they wanted to show Superman more immortal and more superhuman, but I think him knowing that someone hit him in the back of the head with an item and the rage is that bad that they're throwing stuff at Superman is actually more interesting than him not reacting.
You know what? That sounds like a very tiny nitpick.
No, I know. I agree with you. It is. But you're asking me my honest critique of the trailers. This is my honest critique. I broke this shit down. This is why I said I've had 3 conversations on the podcast. I warned you this would be a problem.
It's not a problem. I see no problems here. You guys see a problem?
But if you're asking,
I see no problem.
Okay. Yeah. Again, so my opinion is, I think these trailers. I think the fact that they're removing stuff, adding stuff, removing stuff. You know, kind of like this fear of like people are raging against this before it's even come out yet.
I mean, look
To
at the
me,
Sonic
as an
movie.
honest opinion.
I mean, look at the Sonic movie.
Yeah.
People were raging when they saw Sonic for the first time. So they changed it.
Yeah.
So they totally changed it.
The funny thing about that is, I think that actually has done more for the franchise of Sonic. In that live action that live action thing that the fans took it and enjoyed it. I don't think Sonic would have lasted longer if they had just shut up and did this. Because the story for the new Sonic live action movie series does not follow anything. It's completely off the fucking rails.
I see.
Yeah. That's the best way to put it. Like it's not the story at all. But they changed it. The fans noticed they changed it, and then the information that the studio took a big hit for that, and there was like a lot of respect for that, the change, and the fucking fact that the fans, they listened to the fans, that made it more enjoyable. I honestly think the Sonic movies are stupid as fuck.
Psyche says it's done more for Sonic's financial viability as a brand in Sega's eyes, but it's hurt the fandom.
It has.
Well,
That's the best way to put it. But it is stupid as fuck. Like the Sonic movies are stupid fucking garbage. Like, I'm interested to see what they do with the Amy Rose character, and I heard Rouge the Bat's going to be making an appearance as well in the Sonic franchise. And I'm interested to see if they bring Silver into the story.
It's a cartoon for
I
kids.
am interested.
It's a cartoon for kids. What's there to, what's there to analyze about it? It's just a cartoon.
What, the Sonic?
Yeah, the Sonic movies. It's just a flippin' cartoon.
It's just a live-action cartoon at that point. Yes, I agree. But there is lots to analyze. There's always. I'm a critiquer. I do critiques. I do reviews. There's lots of critiques, but
there's nothing to analyze there. It's not too deep for you, bro. It's a cartoon.
Yes, but again, there's a huge bunch of lore that they basically threw out to make this. And this is why I say the Sonic movies are stupid.
And only fans of Sonic will ever care about those. People just watching it will just watch it and be like, oh, it's another cartoon. It's based on a video game that I used to know. That's nice. Oh, I recognize this reference right here. Yay. Like that.
Actually, Psyche's bringing up the whole censoring of Amy Rose and Rouge the Bat. Well, okay, so Psyche, they drop it, raise it, drop it, and raise it. As for Amy Rose, they really haven't done any much censoring. It's just people online are fucking on the Twitch or on X. Sorry, I keep wanting to call Twitch Twitter. I apologize. On X, will lose their shit about Amy Rose. It's fucking weird. I'm like, it's either it's a furry, you're sick. Oh, it's not sick, it's not a furry, or oh, she's underage. Oh, she's not underage. Should I grow up? Oh, she's this, it's that. There's this weird insanity with the Sonic characters, and I think that hurts the Sonic fandom more than anything else. There's this weird obsession with those characters. In a big way.
Well, she's the token waifu character, so people will engage in online arguments about her, and yeah.
What, Amy Rose?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think she's ever been the token character, but
she's the token waifu
I think
character.
a lot. Yeah, I don't think she's the token white character, Amy Rose.
Waifu,
Amy Rose
waifu. WAIFU, waifu.
Oh, waifu. I thought you said white character. Okay, it's like, oh, she's a token waifu. I thought Rouge the Bat was a token waifu more than anybody else. I know people like that, like the Dami mummy look to her.
Yeah. Only Western fans think like that.
Yeah. The and that's more based off the Sonic X thing. As for Amy Rose as a whole, I'm like, okay, people have a weird thing with Amy Rose. All right, whatever. I don't care. It's kind of gross. Whatever. She's no longer if you get the Archie comic insanity, we could be here all day. They literally did chopped and changed her scenes in SX SG. I don't know which one that is. They changed her. They changed Rouge. I know they changed Rouge the Bat. Yeah, I know Dakota Miller about the aging up. That's something from the Archie comics. I only know about the Archie comics because I collected the Mega Man Archie comics. I did not collect as much of the Sonic Archie comics. I only had a couple issues. I was more focused on the Mega Man one because the Mega Man one was really good. It's all about like AI, artificial intelligence, how people treat robots, and how robots would be looked at in society if they were to be,
It's Astro Boy, basically. Well, if you think about it, actually, the plot of Mega Man is Astro Boy. Never mind.
It really is. Yeah, I agree. Both Rouge and Amy were changed in the Sonic X Shadow gens. I have no idea about that because I don't. The closest thing to me is I wanna pick up that the Sonic open world game, Forces, I think. That's the one I want to pick up because that's the one my friend says is worth it. I don't play much Sonic games. The last Sonic games I played that I enjoyed were the PSP Sonic games. Like that, I am not a Sonic fan. I am more a Mega Man.
Sonic Rivals 2,
Frontier.
was it?
Yeah, I like the race game. That was actually kind of fun. Forces was the one with the dog shit fusion maker. I have no idea. Again, I'm not a big Sonic guy. If you're talking Mega Man, I know my Mega Man.
Keep running till the end.
My thing about Sonic is the music is fucking always amazing.
On me. Race to win, race to win, always race to win. Sonic Rivals 2.
Oh yeah, no, I like that. I like Push Through the Undefeated, I think is the song. Like, that is fucking amazing. Then to the other side. That is so fucking good. Like, I'm just like, okay, that is so much energy to it. I'm in. You sold me. Okay, you got my attention. And there are some great moments, and I do like the idea of being able to use the Sonic, like you get to use the emeralds right away. As for Forces, I vaguely know about Forces. I think Forces is the one where you get to create your own Sonic character, which is kind of neat, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I don't diss that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyways, what were we talking about before we went on a tangent to Sonic? I have no idea anymore.
We were talking about what were we talking about? We were having a conversation about the Sonic franchise.
the trailer, the Superman trailer. There we go.
Yeah, the Superman. That's what it was. Okay, yeah.
So yeah, they showed the Superman trailer before the Mission Impossible movie. I liked it. Basically, it was interesting for me. Again, I'm not very critical of stuff like that. I just watch them to enjoy them. So, yeah, I don't really break things apart unless unless I actually want to. Like, for example, how do you feel about? I think we've talked about this before. How do you feel about the Masters of the Universe thing? You know, the Netflix He-Man.
The Netflix He-Man. Okay, people have been talking about that for a long time. I'm not a fan of the Netflix He-Man. I'm kind of one of those guys where I'm like, eh?
Okay. What did you think of the trailer?
The trailer for the Netflix He-Man. I don't think I've actually. I'm trying to remember now. Actually,
Bro.
That's how I remember. That's how much I don't remember it. It sucked that bad, so I don't remember.
Bro.
What?
The trailer is the best thing about that Netflix He-Man. Here, let's watch it. I don't really care about monetization or whatever. Let's watch it. We are allowed to watch this for review purposes. I'm 100% sure. 100%
which
sure.
He-Man are we talking about?
What?
Like,
the one that was torn apart by people for being woke, of course. The one where Tila was actually the main character.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
Now let's watch
Yeah,
this.
I remember.
Let's watch this trailer. Here. Do you remember the trailer now?
I remember it now. Yeah, it's okay. Not a fan. Trying to remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Oh, I don't remember it now. Yeah, I
Let's
don't
just
remember it. I'm
watch it.
sorry. I'm drawing a.
Let's just watch it. Stop trying to remember it. We're gonna watch it anyways. Here we go.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I thought you might remember that because you like to critique stuff. And this one was a hot subject for critique.
If I think something's again, I've told you before, I have the ability to erase information from my brain if I think it's stupid. It disappears. It doesn't exist anymore. I have
Okay.
watched. I've actually reviewed that He-Man. I think it's on my channel. I'm almost 100%
I've
sure I
also
reviewed
reviewed
that.
it, but anyways.
Yeah, I did. Way back in the day. I think that's on the channel.
I've also reviewed it,
208
but
videos.
anyways, here is how do we do a full screen display thing. They changed it around in OBS again. Wonderful. Maybe it's this display capture.
You make me dread. Then I'm looking into OBS now.
There we go. They changed things around in OBS once again. Screw those guys. Alright.
I gotta
There you
use this thing to.
You are meant to be able to see it.
I don't remember this being true.
Wait a minute. This is not the trailer. It's just the music theme. Here we go. Here's the trailer.
Time after time, you try to take this castle, but you will never succeed, Skeletor.
Call your champion.
There were some cool toy play ideas. Yeah, I remember this. I don't think we're getting the second season.
Come on, you're not gonna tell me you don't think this looked epic. Just the trailer itself.
Okay, my problem with this was, unfortunately, we found out and we knew exactly what was going to happen, so I completely ignored this. I remember this now. I actually do remember the trailer.
And did you watch the
I
entire
thought-
series itself?
What?
Did you watch the entire series itself? Like both parts?
Yes, I watched it. Yes, I actually reviewed it. It's on my I'm pretty certain that's on my channel.
Okay. So, did you predict how it would end? Lots of people predicted how it would begin, how it would be woke at the start. But I think a lot of people got surprised when they dialed it back for the ending. Halo Hill.
Yeah, I don't remember how it ends situation, but I remember watching it and going, yeah, no, this was garbage. I remember saying that, okay, yeah, they murdered He-Man. It's kind of thing. But then, like I said, there was so much stuff on the side that we ended up finding out. The fact that they wanted to do this, the fact that they wanted to destroy He-Man, the fact that they wanted to take this masculine character and rip him apart. I hated it. And the more I found out, by the time that trailer had hit my ears, because remember, all the controversy was coming out because someone started leaking shit on the show.
No, it wasn't really a leak. It was more like people started speculating, and the speculations turned out to be correct.
No, there was a leak. There was actually a solid leak. They actually someone leaked the entire series before the show came out.
Nah, I was following that. There was no leak.
There was a leak. I'm certain. I'm almost certain because someone released the whole thing, like how the show was going to go, and then later on, the creator, Kevin Smith, had said like, yeah, no, I'm going to fucking ruin this, and Netflix is like, oh, that sounds amazing. Let's ruin it. And I'm like, buddy, what the fuck?
And yet people did not. People did not expect how it would end.
Yeah, you're right there. But then there was the other one. There's the other one that has
Outside of his transformation, he had the same physique, Psyche. Originally, he always had the same physique, but he was always, especially in the original cartoons, he was always wimpy, as Prince Adam. He was wimpy, but he had that He-Man physique. I mean, he basically looks the same. He just changes his clothes when he transforms into He-Man.
Well, it changes his color of his skin too.
Yeah.
They switched it out in the He-Man Revelations series. That's where they
2000
him
series, right?
What?
That 2000 series, right? He was a fighter already as Prince Adam in the 2000 series. He was already a good fighter, even as Prince Adam. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's already kind of skilled. Yeah, he good. I'm actually watching that again. Actually, I started watching it recently. I'm on episode 5. I don't know if I'll finish the series, but I am starting to watch it again. It's on my watch list for things to do.
In this trailer, he was thin before he activated. Yes, he is. Psyche, yeah, they changed that a bit. Changed that around a bit.
Yeah.
He was kind of thin in the 2000 series, actually, before he becomes He-Man. Yeah. Thin but athletic.
Yeah, there are some great moments in that show. One of my favorite moments is where He-Man laughs at Skeletor. Like, there's this moment, like, you don't have your power sword, so you can't do blah, 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 blah. You know, it's like, ha, ha, ha. You always thought the power sword
was from season 2. That's from the second half. Yeah, that's from part 2 of the series. So you did watch part 2.
Yes, I did. I watched it all the way through. I said that.
Okay. You just don't remember it as much.
No, I remember parts of it. I just don't remember the trailer. Because the trailer I didn't pay attention to as much. I remember the show. I remember it being super woke. Yeah. I remember them making changing one of the characters into the quote unquote woman at arms. They had
man at arms, actually. Still called a man at arms.
A couple of the characters right off the hop.
They didn't change her into the man at arms. She inherited that title from her father. She inherited the title.
It wasn't her that got the woman at arms. She became the next sorceress. It was her friend that got the. It's her friend who became woman at arms after. She was kind of woman at arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they still call her the man at arms, though. Mm-hmm. They didn't actually change the title to woman at arms.
Yeah, no, they change. The one girl changes it at the end of the thing when she gets the power up.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, it's okay. There are moments in there I liked. There were things I liked in the show. The show itself was woke for the first part. The second part was not woke.
Yep, exactly.
They kind of dropped all the.
Exactly.
Now, the reason I think that was there was such a negative backlash. And the rumor was they were going to keep He-Man dead. They had zombie He-Man, apparently.
Okay. It didn't happen though.
And it didn't happen, but that's what I'm saying. There's stuff they did. Now, here's what now back to our talk about Superman.
This is what happens when you pay attention to dev drama, folks. Like you get preconceptions, which ruin the show for you. Okay, continue.
I never said that in any way, shape, or form. Well, okay, how am I saying something about how am I saying that that trailer for Superman is mid because it's been done multiple times before in multiple other trailers? How does that preconception? My thoughts on the movie before the movie came out, and then what was my exact words about the movie that came out? My exact words were as follows.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's good, but it's James Gunn, and he's notorious for this, and this.
Okay. Hello, Sir Jacob.
And so when I say that they, Guy Gardner doesn't look good. That looks like a fucking face mask. That doesn't look realistic. Superdog wasn't good. When I start talking about the moments of say like the argument part was actually kind of good. I like that. That was actually interesting in trailer 3.
Okay.
Like,
hello, Aeon's
but
ability.
what I am seeing so far is a mid trailer. And when the music hit off, what I said about the music, I said, well, I've heard that multiple times before.
Everyone has though. Like I think that's that's a purpose.
It does, but it has a purpose of nostalgia berries.
Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with that?
It doesn't always work out for people, and it sometimes when you hit off the nostalgia berry with some people go, eh. And I'm one of those people that when I hear nostalgia berry, I go meh.
Okay.
That's what happened.
So you think that's that appealing to nostalgia is I don't know, pandering? Like too much pandering?
I think in that one situation I agree it's pandering.
Okay. Well, I guess different people have different triggers for what they believe to be too much pandering.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking everything I'm seeing in that movie so far is pandering. Guy Gardner's Green Lantern. Okay, that's great. Meh. What's her face? Hawk Girl. How many people not Hawk Man, Hawk Girl? Not a character that doesn't like Captain Tomorrow, Mr. Tomorrow. They purposely got a black superhero to portray a black superhero. And they didn't even take the one everyone knows. Like Mr. Tomorrow is this new standing black superhero they're trying to portray in the franchises.
Okay.
And it's like, for me, I know what that is. That's pandering.
Okay.
The hatred of Black Lightning. I don't know why there's this weird hard-on about that character. I don't know why they have a hate-on for him. He would have been more of a character that you could have had as a black superhero. Captain Atom would have been a more portrayal of a black superhero. I can't, if I remember correctly, no, they keep changing that fucker's color. But Captain Atom, I would have said Captain Atom would have been a better, more interesting thing. There's things that would have had moments. What?
Captain Atom?
Yeah, Captain Atom is a. Do you really want me to break down the fucking 10-hour lore of Captain Atom?
Not really.
All right, then we move on. Yeah, Vulcan. Yeah, I guess I could see what you're saying. But here's what, like, there was just, for me, when I saw that, I went, meh. The first trailer had moments that were kind of interesting, and it caught my attention. The second trailer was basically they edited some stuff out because people fucking freaked out. The third trailer had moments that were interesting, but it to me, it makes me wonder.
Okay.
And for me, now, as for the movie itself, am I excited for the movie? I'm hopeful, but it's James Gunn. I'm worried. This is either going to be a really good movie or it's going to fucking suck. My problems with the movie, from what I can see right now, I don't like the Superman. I don't like Lex Luthor. And I really don't like Guy Gardner. I really don't like that makeup, that facing on Guy Gardner. It makes him look awful.
Okay.
Anything else you want to ask about this Superman trailer?
Anything else about the Superman trailer? I just saw it and I liked it. So I'm just wondering what was so wrong with it.
I just told you. I think it's pandering.
Yeah,
I think it's pandering, and
and everything.
I think it's pandering.
Okay, here's the thing, Ark. Everything you've said, those are things that only nerds would ever pay attention to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Point.
That's the point.
You're talking to a guy. You're talking to a guy that reviews movies on YouTube, and most of them are fucking fiction.
Those are flipping nitpicks.
Fantasy or horror.
Yeah, those are tiny nitpicks that barely affect the overall quality of the trailer itself. Those are like tiny nitpicks.
But you asked my personal opinion. You asked my personal opinion on the matter.
Okay, is there any deal breaker? Is there any actual deal breaker about the trailers that you've seen? Are there any actual deal breakers that ruined them for you?
No, like I said, I'm hopeful. Am I going to watch this movie? No, I'm very hopeful. I think this might be, I'm hoping this movie's going to be good. At this point, from what I can see, I think it's good.
Ah, that's a good way to put it, Psyche.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah,
you
the
can't
point.
Be people who are supposed to be pandering don't even know the difference. Well, that's the point. Like, to a normie person that watches this, yeah, of course. Do you think? Okay, you could have had Superman come out, flash his dick, and go, "Wee!" like a helicopter, and and there are people that still would have watched Superman.
Most people would probably not watch that type of Superman. I'm just saying,
Bullshit. Ezra Miller Flash. Bullshit.
I don't get what you're talking about.
People still watched the Flash Paradox movies.
Okay, so what was wrong with those?
What?
What was wrong with those? Is it that the actor is problematic? Is that it?
The actor was extremely problematic. The movie itself is hot garbage. And the thing is,
I'm just talking about the thing itself, just the trailer itself. I don't really see any deal breakers in the Superman trailer, the one I've seen.
Yeah. Yes, I know, but
and
what
I think
I'm
most
saying
normies,
is right there.
Yeah,
right there. It didn't matter. It did not matter what the trailer could be. The trailer could be me going.
No. What you're saying now, if you put it like that, what you're saying now is that normies don't have any kind of taste at all. Like they have no preference whatsoever. So you could put in whatever kind of trailer, and they would still eat it up. That's not my point. I'm just saying to someone who is not a geek, but who knows Superman, who has some nostalgia for Superman. Somebody like me. Who has some nostalgia for Superman, who is not really into that sort of stuff, has some knowledge about it. It looked like a pretty fine trailer to me. And I think most people who have some form of nostalgia for Superman may have just watched it in their youth may have just watched it, may not even be into the comics at all. I think they would see that as a pretty fine trailer by itself, taken for itself. Hey, British man.
Yeah, I am a freak when it comes to this stuff. When it comes, yes, but the difference is you're asking a geek his opinion on the trailer. I'm giving you my opinion.
Okay, it's a valid opinion.
As a normie, yeah, and it's a valid opinion. That's my valid opinion on the matter. But my thought process when it comes to the normie audience is very simple. Live action Disney made money until recently.
I think that's not fair to the normie audience. Or
Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault the morons went to go watch frickin' Aladdin, which was considered which was panned. It's not my fault they went to two live
hey,
action.
let's talk about the Aladdin live action movie.
Lion
Actually.
King movie.
Okay, let's talk about the Aladdin live action movie. What did you not like about it?
I didn't care one way or another. I was like, eh.
I
To
thought
me,
you'd
for
say
me,
something
it's a
about
form of anime.
Jasmine being female empowerment
For me
thing.
as a fan, you're asking my honest critiques. I have seen it.
Okay.
For me as a fan of animation and cartoons as a whole, as a geek, I didn't care for the movie one way or another. I thought it was mediocre. I thought it had no energy to me, and it had nothing that made me want to watch any more movies that were live action.
Okay.
I had no interest in. They threw a lot of woke stuff in this
Yes, they did.
the Beauty and the Beast movie. They threw some woke stuff in there, but that didn't really register to me either. To me, when I watch Beauty and the Beast, I watch it for the beautiful animation. Now, what movie made me say that was generally fucking awful and I thought was complete hot garbage and was mid was the Little Mermaid movie.
Haven't seen that.
The live action Little Mermaid movie is hot garbage. The acting in it is awful. The songs in it are garbage. The incarnations of singing is shit.
Okay. I haven't seen that. I have no comment.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's something you can watch on your own dime. To me, I thought it was crap. And the sad thing is, here's the problem with that movie. I actually think the girl that they got, even though I don't agree with the race swapping, I still think she actually has a voice and she can fucking sing. My problem is she can't. Whoever was directing her music and her singing was awful.
Here's a tangent. Here's a bit of a tangent that on the way they cast people in these large roles, especially in Disney nowadays. They'll cast just about anyone as long as they can meet their diversity quota, don't they?
Yes, I know.
But
yes,
but are you familiar with classical theater? Like one of the principles of classical theater, which is still taught here, is that aside from the actor or actress, yes, just the actor or actress. Sorry, non-binary people, you don't exist. Sorry about that.
How dare you?
One of the main requisites, and the primary requisite, when you cast someone, especially for a stage play in theater, is that the actor or actress should actually look the part of the character. Number one,
yes.
Aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yep, it's not about acting skill. It's not about acting ability. It's just about looking the part. Because not all people look the same. I'm sorry, but not everyone looks the same. It's a fact. Facts don't care about your feelings. I'm Mr. Ben Shapiro. Anyways,
See, here's the thing about that with the thing. I'm not like I wasn't portrayed. I don't agree. Like I said, I agree. I don't like the fact that they changed. Like you take out all the political crap. Good example of this is why the fuck is there a live action Lion King? That makes no sense.
yep,
The CG, one way or another, it's a cartoon. It's just CG now.
it makes sense.
So
It makes sense in Disneyland. If you
no,
watch in one of those tents.
yeah, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. It still made money. That's my problem. When you talk about normies, when it comes to this is why I say there are three people in our society. There are the tourist. Well, there's many people, but for the geek, I treat geekdom like an island. There are those on the geekdom that live in the geekdom, and then there's those who live in their ivory towers. Those are those guys that completely hate everything. They don't give a shit if you fuck with the anime, if you fuck with the movie, it's garbage. Go fuck yourself. It's the worst thing
Okay.
you can possibly do. You've destroyed it. You're awful. Then you get
Okay.
people like me. I refer to myself being on the front. I am. They live in their ivory houses and they don't do stuff. I'm on the front. I purposely believe in saying fuck that shit. Stop fucking with my shit. If I think something's decent, I'll give it praise if it's decent. If I think it's garbage, I'm going to say it's garbage. I'm not going to care. And I'll be honest about my opinion. Then you
Okay.
have the tourists that kind of run in and they're like, well, I'm part of the fan too. And they cause all these problems. They Johnny Somali their way through life. They come in and they throw food everywhere and hump our comfort statues. You know, we don't like those people. We think they're annoying. All geeks think those people are annoying. The difference is that you know that's the thing. And then you got the normies. They don't care about our island. They wake up every day and they're like, I would rather watch football than watch some cartoon. I'd rather, they live in this like different, almost in a different reality in some ways because
Okay.
they've isolated themselves off so much to their own little hug boxes, their own little like thought process. They don't recognize anything that we do. They would most likely call you a freak for, having an anime VTuber character that's a female. This is the type of people we're talking about when we talk about normies. They are these
Okay.
extreme, and they don't care. So when you throw something at a normie, what happens is the tourists run back to the normie society and they go, oh, look at this. And a normie will go, I remember this from XYZ period. Just exactly what you said. So to you, this is a new Superman movie. I am into watching this new Superman movie.
Yep.
But to a guy who's on the front line, I look at this and go, that's kind of a mid-trailer compared to what I've seen recently.
I see. So what you're saying is you belong with the gatekeepers.
No, I don't believe in the gatekeepers. I don't believe in that in any way, shape, or form.
Isn't that just what you just described?
Did I say that you shouldn't watch the movie? That's my response to that.
I don't know. It kind of seems like that's what you just described. Gatekeeping.
No, I didn't say it at all.
Okay.
What I said is,
But you guys hate the normies.
I hate the tourists. I don't hate the normies.
What's the difference?
Normies don't get in my stuff and Johnny Somali everything.
You just said that yeah, it's on record. You just said that these normies the fandom hates them because they don't care about anything.
No, the tourists. We hate the tourists. We don't hate the normies. So I apologize.
Okay.
I misspoke if I said I.
Okay.
I don't like the normies because the normies don't care. I don't hate the normies. I'm indifferent to the normies. So the normies don't get in my shit.
Okay.
My problem with the normies is very simple. it doesn't take much to look at something and go, okay, and be a little more objective. Now, am I saying you shouldn't watch this Superman movie? No, go watch it. I'm going to go watch it. I'm hopeful. I've literally said this repeatedly. I'm hopeful for this movie. Do I think the trailer, just because I think the trailers are kind of bad, doesn't mean I don't want to see this movie.
See, here's
It
the
just
thing.
means I'm probably...
Here's the thing, Orc. I'm not really a normie in that sense. But even in the fandoms that I am extremely knowledgeable about, I never pay attention to dev drama. So I have my own philosophy when it comes to these things. I never pay attention to dev drama, to actor drama, to a mangaka drama, what's happening in real life, blah 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 blah, and what how a thing is being developed in the background. I never care about that. Yeah, I'm a believer in letting the thing speak for itself. Like I will consume the product, the end product, when it's actually released, and I will see for myself. Actually how it stands according to my taste.
Yeah.
So I don't allow my taste to be influenced by
Okay.
the drama, the production drama behind the thing. And I think that's a healthy mindset to take, because I believe in a meritocracy. The thing should be appreciated for what it is, not for how we speculate things are going on in the background, and then that results in a lot of confirmation bias. Is my point.
Okay, I see your point. My only counterpoint to that is two things. One, I run
Okay.
a podcast where we talk about, we gossip rag. We have conversation. For example, right now I just had someone texting me about the whole big thing with Randy Pitchford, and the drama that's going on there. Secondly,
Okay.
even though I have biases, even though I have things, I'm still willing to give something a chance. Because I've been proven wrong multiple times.
But don't you think that being too critical of something could result in confirmation bias when you actually do consume the piece of media, the end product
Yes and
itself?
no. You are right. You are right. It does happen, but yes and no. If that's the case, I would have never liked Ruby. I would have never given Ruby a shot.
I mean, you could still like the thing, but now you would be predisposed to confirm in your mind that for example, there was some woke stuff going on during production, and then you see the slightest hint there at the very start of the episode 1 of something. You see the slightest hint. There it is. There it is. Exactly.
Yeah.
As I heard about. There it is right now. It's there. It's totally there.
It did a thing. But the same thing with the music. Like let's go back to the trailer again. It's the same thing with
Okay.
that music. There's that bias. It's that, oh, look at, they did it. They did the music. They did the music. See, guys, they did the music. Do 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 do. That's how that works.
Uh-huh.
Like, we all have biases. Like, even if you say I'm unbiased, no, we all have those. The
I'm
difference
not
is
unbiased. I just
you-
have my own personal preferences, and what I'm saying is I don't allow developer drama to influence.
wait,
my,
Elle. Isn't an opinion and a bias?
No, it's not. No, it's not. An opinion is not a
Oh,
bias. A bias is a predisposition towards something.
you have a predisposition to not cater to the drama.
Yes, there's no bias there. The only bias
But
there
that's
is
a
a
bias.
bias against.
That is a
Yes,
bias.
there is no
Don't say
bias
it.
against it. Okay. Alright, let me finish. There's no bias against the thing itself there. There's a bias against the drama itself, which is not the thing itself. So
Yeah, I see
having a
what you're
bias against drama, that's quite fine.
Well, that's fine, and like I said, that's okay. Again, what we do when I do on the podcast on the Flophouse is that we do talk about the drama. But again, I'm not. See, the difference is I say make your own opinion. I've always said that.
Huh?
I'm not telling you to not watch the movie. What I'm telling you, from what I see as a geek and how I see Superman as this thing, there are things I don't like about
Maybe I should be on the
this.
Flophouse. I'm sure a lot of people there will disagree with me. Hello,
Oh no,
Jim
you're
Murray.
welcome. I've offered you multiple times to be on the
I can't.
Flophouse, but I don't know. Like I
I
said,
can't.
you got to get
Time
along
zone.
with the boys there, and you can be able
I
to take
can't.
a punch.
Time zone.
Yeah. The Flophouse is a great place where we have to work together to get the theater up and running. It's been a running
I got an
gag
idea.
that it's a theater.
Get some
It's
of
the
your
theater
boys
in the middle
in
of
my
a war
channel.
zone.
Get a few of your boys in my channel. Now that's a thing.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. You've always been welcome. I've
can't.
invited Logan to the thing.
I
He's been
can't.
on there twice.
Time zone.
So
I can't work. Time zone. But get a few of your boys in my channel. Now I can do that.
maybe that might be an idea. We could do that. I still got. I might be commissioning you for some art pieces actually for the Flophouse, some imagery.
Oh, arigatou yo.
But no, I don't. Like I said, as Ara said, I'm not arguing with you on the matter of the biases and unbiases. Yes, you are right. That could cause biases. But again, if you want to look at something that caused biases and like ruined a movie, the new Snow White.
Well, come on.
That was
Everyone hates that.
yeah.
I mean,
But that
she's named
because of the
flippin'
bias.
Snow White.
Yeah. Yeah. But think about that. That was so much
Skin
bias.
as white as snow. What the fudge?
I know. I'm well aware. I agree with you. But here's the thing. It all started with two words. Weird. Literally.
Okay,
That's where it
educate me.
started. It
Again.
started with Rachel Zegler. Yeah.
Again, I don't follow all the drama behind that, so educate me on what's going on there. What's with this weird thing? I have no idea.
Okay, so they're about to launch this big trailer. Now for those that don't know, as we're talking about this, Rachel Zegler was out promoting Snow White.
Okay.
And she's like, and her and Gal Gadot are hugging each other. Yeah. This movie's not going to be about, the prince saving the princess. She saves herself. Maybe we'll just cut the prince out.
Okay.
He's kind of creepy. He's creepy. I never really watched the Snow White because,
Okay, let's see.
I thought to myself,
How is the prince creepy? Is it because Snow White is 14? Is that it?
No, actually it had nothing to do with that. It's the fact
Okay.
that he's apparently stalking her through the forest. And then they said, oh, isn't it weird? And she said that, and this really just kind of like fucking bombed because she's literally insulting this Disney animated classic.
Yep.
And then she doubled down, and then she said, we hope Trump people don't see my movie. It just got worse. She just kept fucking opening up her mouth for this entire time. Yeah,
Looks like she was right.
Yeah.
Looks like she was right.
What?
Trump people did not see the movie. Hey, Sir Jacob.
Yeah. Well, it forced the normies to not see the movie. The normies woke up and went, well, this is a bitch. I don't want to watch this. Like, to people like me, I knew what they were doing was shit. Like, a good example of this is there's a scene in the Snow White thing where instead of having the 7 dwarves, they have these seven ethnic minorities that were popping up in this. And this really this added to the problem of the movie. The movie itself, honestly, if she had kept her mouth shut the entire time or promoted this movie, I think this movie, even though they had changed the movie so drastically, like this movie was changed, Snow White, if we're to believe the actual story, it's bad. It's like they changed the
It's bad.
story. They added all this communist stuff. They added all this extra stuff. It was really just horrendous how they changed it.
You watched
Before,
it?
like,
Did you
yeah,
watch it? Why did you watch it?
I didn't watch Snow White. No.
Oh, okay.
I will be watching it. It's one of my it's my 500 subscriber. If I get to 500 subscribers, I will watch it.
Why would you watch it?
Well, it's it was one of my channel promises.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's one of the channel promises. If I get up to 500 subscribers, I will watch and review Snow White. So yeah, it's one of my pain promises that I have. I don't think I'm getting to 500 anytime soon. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, and there was another trailer that was kind of interesting. It was a kind of interesting idea. Let me see if I can remember. So this guy's girlfriend died. Yeah,
Mhm.
and somebody teaches him about lucid dreaming, and now he wants to stay in the lucid dream where his girlfriend is alive. And the portrayal of the movie is, at least from the trailer, is that it takes place mostly within the lucid dream itself. I forgot. It is a new movie. It's a new movie trailer. You know about it?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen that one actually. I got to look into that one. The other one I got to look into is the Walking one more. I think apparently they had a second trailer to the new Stephen King movie.
Serial Experiments Lane. Kinda.
Yeah, I got to look into that one more actually. There's
But
there's
yeah,
a lot of.
it was an interesting idea, at least. It made me think about something that some guy was saying about creativity being in short supply nowadays.
It's not in short supply. The problem is the people that got fired. Like I said to Logan, we had this big argument. You were there. I think you were in the chat for that one.
I
We were
was
having
there.
an argument about this. I said it's not that this happened. It's
He
just
wants
you
to
had
force
people who
creativity.
shouldn't have been. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the big argument over copyright that pretty much took like an hour of just me and him arguing through the entire
Yep.
movie. Poor Arus didn't get a word in edgewise. It was just me and Logan yelling at not yelling at each other, but debating each other the entire time about copyright. He believes that we should take away that people should have creative control over their characters and what they draw and make. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. You have to add this. It was a big fight.
Oh, I'd like to bring this up, Orc. That particular argument. I put this in the chat, and Logan did not seem to read it. So, let's say we abolish copyrights and, we act like China. So, one question I had was when was the last time you saw a big indie hit from China, from a small-time developer from China? What's the last game you remember? That's from a small-time developer from China. And,
Well, I can't think of one, but the funny thing is, the way China kind of works with it is they actually steal stuff.
Yep.
And then they improve, then they make their
Exactly.
own thing.
Exactly.
Or they'll get the licensing for something and then they'll make their own thing. That's about it.
Exactly. And here's the problem there. It's only the big corporations, only the big video game companies in China who get to shine. Like, here's my example. You're a small-time indie developer. You're from China. You have this nice idea for a game. You implement the game. You release a game. Game becomes a hit. People like it. MiHoYo sees it. Okay, let's improve on this, and now this is our game. It's our game now.
Yeah, no, that's how it works. There's no value in it. There's no guarantee in it, and it's like I said, my rules with 10 years. My big argument about copyright, because there's 3 issues I have with copyright. 1, it's way too long.
50
2,
years, I think. 50 years. Yep.
Well, even that, it's like 30. It's supposed to be 30 years now. They've changed it. It's supposed to be 30 years. 2.
Is it 30 now?
It's supposed to be 30. Last I heard, it's like I think there's some change
I
about
think it's like
something.
50 years
not
after
having-
the copyright
renewed.
holder's death or something.
I can't remember what it is. again, this is like my brain just kind of fizzles on this, but it's too long. It should be about 10ish years. And as long as the person is not selling or making that product anymore.
Honkai Star Rail, anyone March 7th is super cute.
Mm.
Heh. But anyways, continue, Ark.
So I have no idea who that character is, but okay, I'll go with it. The second thing with that is the main characters are supposed like the main stuff with this and the main art with that is you're supposed to have a claim that these people like these people who are working on it, you're not supposed to change their work. That's my biggest problem with copyright, because that's the thing with copyright. You're not supposed to do that. What will happen is the copyright control, someone will buy the rights to something and they'll destroy it. There's multiple examples of that. I don't even need to we all kind of know that's how that they've done that. I don't think I need to add anything to it.
Okay.
And I remember Roald Dahl, the creator of Willy Wonka, when he found out what they were fucking with when they were fucking with certain things with James Bond, he was so angry. He was bashing the fucking table, just went on a fucking rant. He was worse than me. And that's saying something. I'm an old man. When we get old, this is how we rant. The next problem I have is region coding. I absolutely fucking hate region coding down to the wire. I hate the idea of the fact that I can't watch what I want to watch when I want to watch it. I don't like the idea
But
that
there's a solution for that. There's a solution for that. Just go for region 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Region coding?
No, but that
just go for a region 4, R4.
Yeah, but we're seeing region coding and streaming services.
Yeah, just go for R4. Even in streaming services, just go for region 4.
Okay.
You know what region 4 is?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but what I'm saying is I shouldn't have to do that. What I'm saying is, okay, back in the day, I used to work with, yes, I know about VPN, boys. I'm well aware of what exists that can solve the problem. What I'm saying is that's bullshit.
Okay. You want it legit. You want it legit without region coding. I agree.
No. Yeah, I agree. That's right. I should be able to, if I want to buy Kamen Rider, for example. If I had a Philips DVD player and I bought Kamen Rider, I brought that home, plugged it in. I'm not watching Kamen Rider. It's not going to work. It's going to say out of region. I want to be able to buy my Kamen Rider. I want to be able to order Kamen Rider from Amazon, get Kamen Rider, and watch Kamen Rider. I want to buy video games from other countries if I want to buy. I want to watch other stuff. You shouldn't tell me how I want to watch something. If I want to watch Macross 7, I'm gonna watch Nikki Bosworth fucking play the Space Firm. Thank you very much.
I agree. Well, I mean, streaming services have done that for quite a while, right? They deliver different content, which are not available to all regions.
Yeah, and that's bullshit. I disagree with that 100%. It should be legit. I should be able to watch whatever I want if I'm paying $10 a month for something, I should be able to say, hey, I want to watch this, and it should be on there. But the truth is, what's going on is a lot of these places are copywriting, fighting each other over streaming stuff. For example, Married with Children is a good example. Or South Park's another great example. Copyright, censorship, all this shit is fucking thrown into one little bus on that. So I agree with Logan that copyright needs to change, but I don't agree with, the idea of stealing stuff.
Or abolishing it completely, right? It should be modified in order to be fairer to the consumer.
Exactly. I should be able to consume the product. Period.
I agree.
And that's the thing. When did we turn into this? The customer's not right. Go fuck yourself. It seems like the only time the customer's right now is with food.
Woke, of course. No, the customer is not even right, even when it comes to food. It's like the customer is always wrong because if the customer complains, okay, you're a Karen.
Well, like it's even
Right?
yeah, it's gotten so silly now. Like I was even talking to a friend of mine about foods there recently. We are talking about the bullshit with like what the hell? Why can't I get a different alternative that isn't going to cost me more? Like
I
if
mean,
I want to buy
go on.
I want to buy just a regular okay, I buy these salads every once in a while, okay? I have a choice between one brand and another brand. Now, why is the one brand is exactly the same crap in it, a Caesar salad? Why is one brand $6.99 and one brand $4.99? It's the same fucking ingredients.
Yep. It's the same thing for brands, right? Vacuum
Yeah,
flasks. It's like
yeah,
vacuum flask
yeah.
is the same thing. But you slap like a aqua flask. Like you slap an aqua flask label on that. Okay, that's like a $30 to $40 difference between the same thing from China.
Yeah, exactly. And it's hysterical because if you think about it, there's so much food products that we get from China, not all of them, but a lot. And it's like we're paying less for those food products. Wait a minute, that doesn't make a lick of sense. That's technically a foreign product. Technically, it would have been cheaper to make it in country. Why are we paying more? Because there's a brand in some things and a brand on another. It's like, no. Like it's the weirdest stuff. Like I was talking about, like I was looking for shoes recently because I'm a big guy. I have like huge feet, and I was looking for shoes. Now, getting the Canadian version of those shoes, the same type of shoes, is almost exactly what I want. I need my steel toes. I like having my steel toes. One, one pair of shoes, $70 Canadian. Other pair of shoes, $60 China.
But
What?
it's the same thing.
Same thing. Why am I paying more for this and that? Like that doesn't make a lick of sense because the brand's different.
Yeah,
It's like that's
see, most people pay for brand reliability, right? Like they trust the brand.
yeah. But if it's exactly the same shoe, who freaking cares? I like it doesn't make a lick of sense. And the thing is, what makes me kind of laugh about the Canadian shoes, I know damn well that I'm almost guaranteed half of that was made in China, and then what they did was they laced it up in Canada to get that
Yep.
brand, Canada.
Yep.
It's absurd. It actually is silly. I don't want to dox anybody, but I know people. I've met people over the years. They have told me you do not know how many times he'll work at a place when he does his food stuff. When he used to do work for a food company, you do not know how many times they were pouring juice and shit and just changing the labels to the fucking juice brand. And it's the same fucking juice. It was
I mean,
like it was the
I
same.
have I have a story like that. My sister sent me a 2DS from Canada. Bought it during Boxing Day. And Canada sent me a 2DS. So I open up the 2DS. I look at the charger. Made
Mhm.
in the Philippines. I was like, wait, what? So
It's
yeah,
absurd, right? It's
it's
just
funny.
fucking. It is, right? Like that's what makes me laugh. That's what makes me giggle about this. This is why I say this is why I again back to the normie stuff. This is why I have that's my problem with most normies. If you do a little bit of research, the normies are the largest number of largest number of like sheep in the herd. Best way to put it. They just woke up. Normies when they all kind of come to the realization this is happening, They move the earth because they're the largest group of idiots.
I
If you
agree there.
just woke the fuck up for 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Sir Jacob says massive population and communist labor equals the lowest prices.
I'm not a fan of communism at all. But like a good example of this is the bread brand. In Canada, there's a huge controversy not too long ago where bread prices had gotten so high, it was more expensive to buy a loaf of bread than it was to buy like actual meat. So it actually gotten to the point where bread was by like almost $6 right here in Canada.
Go make your own
And
bread.
all you can make your own bread at that point, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And the funny thing is that what happened was a lot of people started realizing, wait a minute, this is fake. And then like the excuses they said it was because of a tax. The truth is, it was fake. It was completely fake. Like even the tariff stuff makes me giggle a little bit. Half the shit that's being tariffed right now shouldn't be tariffed. That the food products, it should still be the low price, but they're gonna increase the price. And that's what, like I said, it wasn't until normal people woke up and went, "Wow, I'm paying $6 for bread. That ain't right." And then all of a sudden, because normies started noticing it, Congress got involved, the government, and then bread went back down to $4.
That's still pretty
That's what
expensive by Philippine standards, by the way.
I hate to say it, your bread's probably more healthier than Canadian white bread. I actually don't like touching white bread because it's actually so much sugar in it now.
Yeah, like a regular price of bread here, about $1.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
two.
like
Maybe two if you want the more expensive kind.
I'm not. Yeah, but it. See, like I'm not going to get into the communist and capitalism crap because to be honest, it's pretty much, in my personal opinion, I'm going to say this as far as I'm concerned. It's just the same It's just the same system. It's just one's more tyrannical than the other. That's basically it. And you can figure that out on your own. Which one's A, which one's B.
Yeah, I'm
So
agreeable with that.
you agree with that, or you don't agree with
Yeah,
that?
I agree.
Yeah, you agree? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, no, thank you for having me on. I'm going to
Okay,
have to
gotta
take
go.
off.
Bye bye.
Yeah, you
Thanks
have
for
yourself a fun
staying for
one.
so
And yeah,
long.
thank you so much for having me on. I'll also have a video up today very shortly if you guys want to have a look at it. All right, see you guys later.
Okay. Thanks for staying for so long, Ark. Don't forget to subscribe to Ark Archie Reviews, guys, and yeah,
Yeah,
try to catch his show. It's actually pretty fun if you can catch his show.
yeah,
We
it's a late night. Yeah, we also going to be I'm going to be having a Pokemon conspiracies up very shortly. I'm going to be putting that up shortly. Have yourselves a very good day.
okay. Bye bye. Bye
Bye bye.
bye. How do I turn this off? Like this? Like that? That works. Okay, yeah. 1987 must be the sequel to 1984. What? Let's play. Let's play. Eh? Where is 3D me? OMG, I forgot to add myself here. Wait. I'm alive! Here I am. Let's go here though. I also forgot to add 3D me here. OMG. First let's add Lexus. Lexus can go here. time for Gaia's melody. Then we add myself. Then we add the head pat redeem. And try it out. OMG. That's huge. Now let's try it out. Guys, use it. I'll use it. It's not working. OMG. Let me check the commands first. It's not working. See what the command is. Need to check the command. Command says. Try again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Try again. It should disappear. There we go. There we go. Now it disappears. Now a high transition of fade and a show transition of fade. And it should work. Okay, we good now. Let's play some Gaia's melody. Hello, Slim Nim. Got a lot of grinding done. Gotta go, Earth. Bye-bye. Looks like Dakota Miller is in the house. Hello. Where the fudge am I? I'm lost. Dakota, if you're there, I can't hear you. Heh. Yay, 0 damage. Yay, more 0 damage. Wonderful. We're out of here. Bye. Where do I go from here? Go to settings, go to audio. Easy. I got the stuffs. I have no idea what to do, where to go, whatsoever, so let's just do whatever. Must be something I'm missing here. Does anyone have any clues as to what I'm supposed to be doing? Is this where else Gaia's melody run ends? I guess it could be. It might very well be. Let's switch to Dark Souls instead. Let's switch to Dark Souls. I know what to do in Dark Souls. We're running. Nothing there. I got the stuffs. Perhaps there is something here I am missing. I'm stuck, I'm lost, I don't know where to go. Oh. Hello, Dakota.
I finally, one button press, and like 10 minutes later, I'm coming.
It's okay.
So I'm back. Anyway. I did manage to, I did download some of the PS1 games a while back if you ever, I think you said if you ever got sick of Guy's ability, we could do those.
You wanna show some of those? Let's go. What happened to my
definitely got enough summer and Kagura.
controller?
Which, yeah, I'm probably gonna be stuck on that for a while. It's a very addictive game.
You know what? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna try to see if I can jump on those trucks, like you said.
Oh yeah, zoom in, and I think one of the rocks you can jump across. Yeah, you're almost there, Dow's. I think keep jumping, and I think you might find something.
Up, I made it.
Oh yeah, Brett, screen share. You screen share on Discord?
Nope. Basically, I'll save here, and then you can try out some PS1 games instead. I'll just change the title of the stream later on.
Okay, no, I'm gonna...
So you can screen share and, give me your impressions on some of these PS1 games.
Yeah, just like I'm getting to the ROMs.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready. I'll keep playing here for a while.
Yeah, I grabbed some of the ones you recommended. There's... Yeah, I grabbed Rhapsody, grabbed Legend of Mana, though I think the way Legend of Mana's made, I mean, I do have a controller for Senran Kagura, but I don't know. You're gonna have to explain how, to get the, duck station to see my controller.
Just, plug it in. It'll see it right away. It's easy.
Sorry, you're cutting in and out.
I said just plug it in, and duck station will recognize it immediately. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, cool. Anyway, but yeah, I remember Legend of Mana was one of the ones you recommended, so... Didn't know if you wanted to do that one, or...
Oh, whichever one you wanted to try. Let's save here. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'll get up in Legend of Mana. And then quickly share your screen, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Now do I ask... Window? This one. Share. Cool, I can tell it to share a very specific
Yep.
window. Okay.
Alright, now let's show this. Is that it? Is this it? Is this it?
If I
Okay.
remember correctly. Oh yeah, let this beautiful opening play. Oh wait, is there an English opening and a Japanese opening?
No, there isn't.
Or does it just take a bit to get to the good part?
There's no Japanese opening. There's an ending
Or are there two
vocal theme. There's a vocal theme in at the end, which is I don't know if it's Japanese or if it's a made-up language.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess I didn't know when it played. Lovely artwork.
Can't seem to hear your audio. Is it on?
Oh, well, actually,
You don't seem to be
sound
sharing
mixing.
your audio or something.
Shoot. Sorry, just like I'm gonna have to look for my sound mixer because the game is drowning you out. Now I just gotta figure out where it all
Oh,
is.
okay. I can't even hear the game.
Great. More random buttons I'm accidentally gonna hit. Is it? There we go. Okay, come on. Almost there. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. And the game
So I
went a bit
can't
slow,
hear
like,
the game's audio, by the way. Only you can hear it. Maybe you didn't
How do
share
I do-
system audio. Just
How do I do that?
just share your screen instead of the window, I think. Or just share that particular window, but don't forget to check share audio. There's like a check mark
Oh.
on share
Okay,
audio.
so wait a second. Is that on Discord?
Yeah, it's
Can I
on
click
Discord.
Share audio as well?
Yeah, it's on Discord. When you're given the
Okay.
option to share your screen, there's like a toggle.
More option. Oh, no, no. I don't
There's
think
just a
it's like that.
toggle that says share system audio.
Videos.
I think it's better to just restart the stream. Just end the
Yeah, give
stream
me a second.
and
I'm clicking on
start-
everything and there's.
start it again.
Okay,
There, actually I hear it.
option.
I wonder.
Wait, now you can hear it?
Try moving
What?
the cursor. No, I can't hear it.
Oh,
Never
give
mind.
me- Alright, just a second.
Never mind, I can't hear it.
I never got. And yeah, it's not immediately seeing my controller, so I don't know how to get it
Oh,
to see that.
Just go to
Controllers?
settings. Go to settings.
Controller port 1, right?
Right. Then just auto configure it.
Auto mapping? Or automatic
Yeah,
mapping
auto mapping.
controller?
Yep,
Oh!
there you
Looks
go.
like we're getting something. And?
There
Yes!
you go.
You hear the cursor move around?
Yeah, I can't actually. But try starting the game. See if let's see if I can hear it.
Because yeah, right now there's music and sound of my cursor moving.
I can kind of hear the game. Very faint.
Phew. And this is one of those rare times where the guy looks better than the girl, so we'll play as him. And I
Doesn't matter what you start with.
I don't know the benefits to all the different weapons, so
Doesn't matter. You can use a different weapon later on if you don't like the one
Oh,
you
yeah,
started with.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter, just start with anything you want. Yeah, there's
Oh, his
auto
name is-
naming. There's an auto naming function. Gives you a random name.
Loki. How would you pronounce it? Ruger?
Yep.
We'll go with that. We'll go with Ruger.
This is an interesting game, so
Okay.
just let
Is it
you.
thinking or? Oh, okay. There was nothing to telling me to do that. Oh,
So those affect how strong monsters are in particular areas, how strong the mana is.
oh
Doesn't
yeah.
really matter that much.
This is a guy dang it game, isn't it?
A what?
Sorry. A stupid thing I heard on TV tropes. Guided dang it.
Heh.
As in, like, this is one of those games that without a guide, you're gonna
Oh,
be
you don't
completely
need a
helpless.
guide. You don't need a guide, really. Place it anywhere you want, it's fine. That's your home.
Here, let's listen. Let's sit next to here between these two bodies of water. That might be. I don't know if that'd be smart or not.
It's fine. This is a very easy game. It's a very chill game.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It's more about experiencing the lore and the world of it.
Here we are. This is the beautiful song I was thinking of. Okay, it's when you start the game, not the
Ah, I see.
like a new game. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot if it was like Gaelic or something. Like, it is a real language, but obviously not
I
everyone
see.
knew the language, so everyone thought it was a fantasy language.
I see, I see.
This game is gorgeous. Those pre-rendered plant people, like, when you nail that resolution, the pre-rendered 3D looks so good.
The game itself is about experiencing the world of mana, so the story is okay, I guess, but there's really not a huge focus on it. It's more about world building.
I was kind of, I was kind of shocked when you said that. That one drawing I showed you of the characters.
Yeah, it looks like
Drew when I was, like,
Legend of
13, how
Mana.
they had like a mono feel. I'm like, okay, that's a compliment I wasn't ready for because I never would have thought of that.
But they do look like mana characters. Like
mean,
this
like,
game,
I
I
agree.
believe, uses
That's
watercolor, like watercolor characters or gouache.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Wednesday. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Wow, that mailbox is so well textured. Like, it looks so. It's got that like actually really nice early 2000s 3D anime look. Square goes so over the top of this presentation.
they do.
Kind of funny, but one random thing when I was trying to look for PS1 games, I'm actually kind of curious. Like,
They went.
if Senran Kagura was made back in the PS1 era, how different would it have looked? Like how good can you make a Senran Kagura game with PS1 hardware?
Well, I guess as good as Tekken. That's about the best. Tekken 3, I guess, as good as Tekken 3. So it wouldn't look too bad if they use like Tekken 3 style.
Look at that burst. Looking at the original Senran Kagura burst, it's like I don't know if you could honestly have achieved that with a PS1.
You could with a PS2 though.
Okay. It'd be more of a PS2 title.
But
Yeah,
like
it's kind of funny.
about Mega Man Legends, Roll looks pretty cute even with just a limited amount of polygons. She still looks cute.
Mega Man Legends, actually, that game's presentation was genuinely amazing back in the day. Like the smart use of textures to make it feel like a cartoon, work around the backstory. Oh. Oh, of course. You know, it's a valuable resource, so people are gonna fight over it.
Yeah, this is the same lore as the previous games, like Secret of Mana.
Oh, this
Yeah, it's
all
all
the Mana
connected.
games actually
It's
connected?
all yes, they are. It's all in one universe.
Cool.
The first one is Sword of Mana, as far as the lore goes. Sword of Mana GBA. So how this game plays is basically a series of side quests. Like you can start
I
and
remember
stop
it's
side quests
yeah,
anytime you want.
I do remember that it's like you pick the story. Like it's all about player investment.
Yep.
I mean
Pick the storylines you want to continue, basically. And yeah, you can talk to the little cactus there, the plant to the left side,
okay, I
who
found the button.
is kind of your pet, basically. You're the master. Every time you finish a quest, you talk to little cactus, and little cactus will write that in the diary. Short summary, and if you want to know more about the world, go inside that room. See the room to the right?
Oh, okay, I was
And yeah, take
This
that
game-
treasure. This game lets you do whatever you want. Yeah. So inside there, this is your library, and
This
it
game
gets
looks-
filled out.
no.
The more you play the game, there'll be more entries there. You can read the books there. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. So, yep, deep lore. I'm not even kidding though. It really has deep lore.
Just a sec. I'm just trying to keep an eye on something.
It's okay.
And this will fill up the more I talk to people. I'm assuming.
Yep. Same for those other entries.
Oh, okay. This is kind of like a nice way to keep track of what you found
Yep.
throughout your travels.
And to read about the lore of the world.
Yeah, like all of this is going to be filled up as I go. It's like I'm assuming. Look into here. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's so annoying. It's like this game, like even with its crunchy textures, like this looks phenomenal. But I've seen the remaster. I think it looks horrible because like everything's all
does?
like. Here's the thing. They tried to like I guess uncompress it, and it's all like extra crisp and digital. But the characters, but they didn't treat the sprites the same way, and I think it looks hideous. Yeah, oddly enough,
okay.
Soccer Frontier. Soccer Frontier got a full remaster where they touched up everything, the characters and everything, and it looks fine. Like I think it actually looks. I gotta talk to that plant man. Oh, okay, we're
Yep.
still on.
This is still your home.
Yeah, I forgot. In this game, you travel with like one companion or a monster
Yep, one
to
at a
breed
time.
or raise, right?
Yep, only one at a time. Yep.
Well, because each party member has a unique quirk, so that way to keep it exciting,
Yep.
you know, whatever person you choose to travel with will have unique powers
Yep.
to encourage diverse play, you know.
As far as the gameplay goes, I just press what was it again? Just press diagonal down plus triangle. Yeah, or was it square? I think diagonal down plus square or triangle when you're fighting. That's your best attack with any weapon. That's your strongest
I
attack.
know like the basic things like your skill set evolves, and you've got to
Yeah.
mix and match your techniques to discover new ones. And
You don't need it. Yes, seriously, just press diagonal down plus triangle, I think. Or square. Basically, diagonal down plus heavy attack. That's all you need. Because you can keep canceling that. It's like a fighting game cancel.
When I saw this character for the first time as a kid, I did not know that was the boy character. I seriously thought that was just a girl with seriously chiseled abs.
Kinda looks like strawberry shortcake.
This art's so good.
Now you can go out and plant that. So you can go to Domina. Gotta plant.
Yeah, like there's like one or two basic lore things I way back in the day accidentally read about. I guess you could call them pseudo spoiled for me, but oh wait, no.
Yeah. So press square and plant that somewhere.
Like
and now you can visit
like
Domina.
I think there's a race of people in this world that are basically
jewels.
The crystal gems long before Steven Universe was a thing.
Yeah, they're Jumi.
Or like
they're jewels. They have force.
They're human beings. They're human beings, but their soul is represented by a crystal on their person.
Yep.
And should anything happen,
if it breaks, they're dead.
Yeah, no, because if I remember correctly, they're literally the crystal gems.
Yep.
Like long before Steven Universe was a thing.
There's one of them right there.
Yeah,
See that guy with his back turned? That's one of them right there.
If I remember correctly, he was well, he has a reason to be afraid of everyone because his people have been hunted to near extinction because of their gems.
Yep.
And he's the bodyguard of some very important girl.
Correct.
So.
Correct. His name's Elle-C.
And because of the art style, I mean, come on. Fangirls are gonna love this guy. He's edgy. He's a bad boy. He doesn't trust people. He just wants to protect his princess. Like this, and I remember, they're all named after gems.
And he has a cool name too, El-Azul.
Wait, is that a play on Lapis Lazuli?
It is.
Lazuli.
It is.
Yeah, and also if I remember, this is one of those fantasy worlds, like very diverse races, where it's like we got plant people, we got little onion people.
There's one of them.
We got this one.
You can go anywhere you want. That's the fun thing about this game.
Obviously, I should follow the bad boy into the bar, but I'm just trying to.
That's the thing about this game. You can start another quest if you want to. You don't need to. No need to follow him.
Well, I mean, like, it's a good start. Oh, wow, and there's chicken people.
Yep.
Forgot.
Hello, Mushra50.
And of course, he's the iconic.
Got the idea for watching Don Bluth movies? Yeah, I can see that.
I keep forgetting Pee-wee is like a phrase meaning like a baby bird, right?
I have no idea that that's what it meant.
Bird meat?
Yep.
After just talking to some bird people? That's not morbid at all.
You use bird meat to craft items, by the way. This is a raw material.
Oh, this crafting. Oh, look at this little guy. I love the manga universe because everyone is so extra. Like,
Yep.
this kid. Okay, I'm selling minerals. Okay, this kid is rich. I was about to say, like, this kid could be a freaking peasant, and yet he, dresses like
He's actually
royalty.
from the Magic Academy. That's why they all dress like that. It's like the uniform.
Again, obviously, I don't know about crafting yet, and I don't have money, so I'll leave that alone for a moment. But yeah, it's what was it back to like the talking about like as is. This looks amazing. Like the sprites are due to smart coloring and whatnot. Like the sprites are both soft and crisp at the same time. And the backgrounds, yeah, you can tell these are much bigger pieces crushed down to say memory or whatever. But, like, it's still aesthetically pleasing.
It's like a
Like
painting
I
come
look
to
at the
life.
remaster and it's just like, oh.
It's like a painting
I know,
that's come to life and moving around.
I don't know. It's just to me with remasters, I feel like you need to just give it. The remasters, you need to give it your all, or just.
Hello, Shadowcat. Welcome.
Okay.
I think you gotta go to the top.
There we go. And on the bright side of being on the rails is I can't get. Oh wait,
That's the detective.
this guy. Boyd. Inspector Boyd, okay. And also another funny thing is this game is also diverse to the point where you can ask when in the hell are we? Because we'll go from knights in shining armor and then suddenly we have this old-fashioned British detective, you know.
Yep. You are in the world of mana. The only mana game I didn't like is a PS2 one.
Oh.
I think it's Dawn of Mana. I didn't like it. But I like the narrations, I like the FMVs. But it's a flippin' platformer. It's a flippin' 3D platformer. That's what I didn't like.
Which Mana game's a platformer?
Dawn of Mana, PS2.
Oh! That's like... If that was one of those games, like, if graphics were everything, it's a gorgeous-looking game, but it's, like, mechanically, it was a big letdown by a lot of people.
Yeah, it's also,
And
it
yeah,
also
that's
has,
where we use the boy with, like, the plane.
yeah, it also has, like,
Sword.
really good narrations, really good voice acting.
But again, unfortunately, with video games, it's, games need to be played. It's like, if the game can look, I like how a lot of people felt about Final Fantasy 13. The game can look phenomenal and sound amazing. But if the game doesn't feel fun to play, or at least didn't meet player expectations, it's gonna bomb.
They don't have souls.
Well, like, a lot of people were upset with that game, but, like, the game is still gorgeous. It still looks amazing, I think. Lightning, to me, is, like, aesthetically one of the most gorgeous women I've seen in a video game. But mechanically, a lot of people didn't like it, because, like, it felt like a, the game plays itself, and the real difficulty is basically knowing, timing. It comes down to timing and figuring out your strategy. I mean, yes, there's still stuff to figure out, but for the most part, it's you don't directly control your characters. It's
on rails.
You create a preset. Like, you create a list of presets, and it's up to you to figure out how to arrange those presets to win. Oh, okay, this woman is a whole fruit basket.
Yep. She also tosses herself when you do that.
Oh, fortune teller. Fortune teller. Okay, she's probably the where do I go next person, isn't it?
Not really. Sometimes she'll say something completely stupid. It depends.
Vitamins, carotenes. I didn't get the rest of that.
Fiber,
Sorry,
polyphenol.
I hear the word carotene, and I just think of that snippet from Bo 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 Bo. I probably got the rhythm completely off. This bit where Don Patch, it's in he was the. Sorry, I don't even know how I'm gonna explain the context to that. Oh,
See, I told you she says
And I didn't
something
even-
stupid sometimes.
yeah, and I didn't even read the text box. I was. Now this guy, if I remember correctly, he's a merchant.
Yeah, you can recruit him.
Like,
You
if I
can
remember correctly,
have
like,
him
he's
join you.
racist.
He has,
I remember his big thing. I remember reading the big thing is like he's super racist, and apparently by the end of his campaign, a lot of players felt guilty because apparently he's a really horrible man, and you basically help him cheat his way to the top, and he doesn't ever change.
he's a capitalist. That's all.
Well, if I remember correctly, like he's a sweet talker. Like he's a sweet talker. He hates everyone. Look at him and I think of Telelaya from Dot Hack Roots. I mean, they're the same archetype. They're the shrewd businessman.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is.
Okay, actually,
Yep.
do I follow the pretty gem or do I hang out with the fat bunny?
It's all on you. Like, what do you want to do? You can also start both
there was a
quests,
no-
by the way. You can start both quests at the same time.
Oh, cool. Wait, was no yes or yes no? Oh, is that a? Oh, wait. Is this a but thou must, or do I have to say no enough times?
Nope. You can say no if you want.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought. A business unusual.
So that
Yeah,
starts the
making it
quest,
clear.
and you can actually end the quest anytime you want by accepting another quest. That's how it works.
Oh, okay. No, I think you said talk to Tipo, and I can't remember where Tipo
Tipo
was.
is at the entrance.
Oh, okay.
The house near the entrance of Domina. To the left side.
Yeah.
Lower left.
Okay. It's almost it's one of those weird things where it's like on one hand I like the on rails movement. Then on the other hand, it's like sometimes it can get just the slightest bit weird. More colorful people. Wow. And again, like I appreciate that talking to NPCs with certain people in your party will yield different interactions. Like that's
Like it.
nice. That helps build the world.
Like almost every single NPC here will be inside your character book later on. Like almost every single NPC is unique here.
No, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're not talking to just the same NPC model over and over again. It's like
There's
rather-
a little bit of that.
I would rather have I'd rather
Like a-
have a small world of colorful, unique characters than have to talk to random NPCs that all blend together.
Yeah, but this is actually a big world with still a lot of unique NPCs.
I mean, it's like I could see people with. I could see like, I mean, like even if this game was super hard, I could see like aesthetically, I could see where probably some people would probably be willing to stick with it.
Yep.
Just because of how beautiful and this world is.
Like
Did I go too far?
my older sister who doesn't play video games used to play this a lot when with my file when I wasn't around. She'd just be doing random stuff. I'd be like, why is there a garden? Now there's a garden in my front yard now, in my home. And she's like, yeah, I talked to a few people and I got into a quest and now you have a garden.
Which is cool. I mean, like, Like, if you are able to program that and make it mean something, it's cool.
Yep.
To have the player just have little casual things you can do.
Yeah, you have a garden, you have like a ranch, you have your own blacksmith, and you'll have your own disciples. So not really disciples. Like you'll adopt like 2 kids later on who have their own quest. That's Tipo.
This guy's
the
English.
Teapot. That is another new artifact. So a new place you can visit if he gives it to you.
Yeah. Come on.
There you go, he gave it to you. Now you can use it.
What is this guy? Is he like a sentient teapot or something?
Yep.
And this is a beetle man.
You can read about them at home to see what they are. There's also some explanation of the different races that exist in this game inside your library.
Nice. It's just like amazing. It's like this is just the first town, and we've already met so many colorful weirdos.
Yep.
Already, like. No, it's just one of those funny things. Like, even though there is no concrete story, it feels like we've already accomplished some.
Oh, there is an ongoing story eventually. Like,
Yeah, sorry, you know what I mean? Like,
there's-
it's not like Final Fantasy 7 or 9 where you pop in the game and you are on rails.
Yep,
you know,
that's
like-
true. He's not on rails. Like, you can start, there's Elle-C. You can also start this
Yeah.
quest if you want.
I don't know, talking to them, if I'll drop Nicole's quest
Yep,
and if
it
that'll...
will. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to talk to Nicolo again. But you still do have the artifact that he gave you. He won't take it back, which is nice.
Oh, yeah, okay, so she's a fairy. I didn't really... Yeah, they're different races. Okay, yeah, and I forgot, because he doesn't like other people. I'm
It
assuming
doesn't
I
matter.
agree means go after him, and don't agree...
I'm
sorry.
not sure. I'm
I
not
agree
sure.
means don't...
Actually, I'm not sure. It might not mean anything at all.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay, she's not talking to anyone.
I don't think she can speak.
Oh, that's even sadder. Like, if she's
Yeah,
mute,
she's
and
mute.
so she can't even defend herself. Where'd Blue Boy go?
He's over there somewhere. I don't know. At the top, I think.
Okay. It's kind of crazy. It's like we're not even in combat yet. Where this is all just exploration.
Yep. The game is meant to
Wait.
be enjoyed that way. You know, just, there he is.
And the detective said, keep an eye out for suspicious people.
Yep.
Does that mean
So if you take him, you drop Nicolo's quest. You can just find him again in the same area he was walking around in.
Okay, so you don't really have to feel too guilty about it.
Yep. You can't really miss any quests in this game, I don't think.
Alright, so I think we head out. Right. Because we've got some items.
You have one
Actually, by the
artifact
way, I think they said go
that
get some item. Sorry, speaking of items, I think they said go get armor. Which one's the item shop?
item shop. I'm not sure. Yeah, near the entrance. Like I'll go back to that area near the entrance. Should be the one at the left side.
It's got a
nothing.
rabbit. I don't know if that was
Okay,
Nicole's
nothing?
house.
Huh.
I can't read these signs very well, so I don't even know if this was the inn, right? Yes.
Yep.
Anna's blessing. Okay.
The other one
That's
is
the
at a
bar.
bar, or yeah, it's a bar. So
Yeah,
it
that's
should be
the
that
cafe,
one to the
yes.
left, like lower left, like inside the main house.
This up here also.
Hello,
kinda looks like a shopping
Akshay
place.
Tomar. And as you can see, there's Nicolo again. You can recruit him back if you want. I don't think you
There's
need
a
to
lot of
buy
praise
any
to you.
armor, to be honest. Like,
Oh, okay.
you just have to follow
Moving.
the quest line. Like, what is it
Yeah,
you're supposed to be doing?
a lot of gorgeous locales, but it's like so like you just want to click on everything with X, hoping something will happen.
Yep. So now this is the first dungeon, I think. Which,
And that
this
might-
is for
I don't know
Nicolo.
what-
Just plant it anywhere. The further away it is from your home, the stronger the enemies become. That's how
Oh,
it works.
here. This might be safe. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. It must be
Yeah, it must be
on a glowy
adjacent.
spot. Boing, boing.
That's a highway, I think. Yep.
How appropriate that we got that from such a shrewd businessman. Highway robbery.
I'm not sure if there's anything that El-Azul can do here, though. Like, I don't think it advances his quest. But you might find some other stuff if you just explore this.
Oh,
Like, there's the Onion Knight right there.
does X interact?
It does?
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I thought I could click on that. Chumpy? No.
You don't need to know that. It's fine.
Yeah, I actually I don't remember I don't know the basics, so what's that? Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm glazing over the dialogue. I don't even know what I'm.
You don't need to know any of those. Like, you can just figure that out on your own. They're all in the menu anyways.
Oh, okay.
Diagonal down plus square, I think, is how I just basically
That's
power
another thing I
through
don't-
everything. Yeah.
Okay,
You
perfect.
recover
Yeah.
HP automatically at the end of every fight, as long as you survive. So you're always 100%. Let's see, there's jump. There's
what can we do?
defend.
Okay, we can jump, we can defend.
That's all you got. You got an X
Okay.
attack and a square attack. So diagonal down plus square
Ah,
is all you need to do. Just keep spamming that and you'll win. I will warn you, the battle system is kind of delayed. There's like some kind of input lag. You'll see what I
okay,
mean.
there is a blatant battle system. Okay, or like there is a blatant battle mode. Okay.
Yep. So
Oh,
diagonal down plus square. Just keep spamming that, and you'll win. Easy.
Dang it. Okay, wait, sorry. Is there a technique I need to equip?
Nope. You don't need to do you don't need to equip anything. It's fine.
Okay, what's lunge?
Quick step forward. Quick
Oh.
step back.
Okay, I don't know when I'll need jumping, so I'm gonna actually try that. But, like in battle, like see how if a back step will be helpful at all.
Just go diagonal down plus square. Every single time. It just works.
I love that bunnies explode into bones when you kill them.
They're called rabbites. Because they're rabbits who bite. Rabbites.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. I think in this game, I forgot. This is something I didn't practice. I wasn't doing. Is I think you're supposed to stay close to your opponent, right? And like a little blue lightning will tether you to them, convey that
Oh,
you're
yeah,
tapping into
that's,
their special power.
yeah, stay close to your partner, basically.
There we go. Yeah, sorry. There's that little synergy bar. There we go. Oh, that's what was I saying?
Save point.
Tipo?
Use a save
Oh,
point.
this is a multiplayer game. Nice.
Yeah, second player can play as the other character.
Yeah, that would actually make this game a lot. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, being able to have a friend along, that actually probably could help a lot.
Yep. But it's not a hard game, so I don't know, I found it super easy. Like, all I did was spam diagonal down plus square. I never needed anything else. Maybe the special attacks.
Yeah, it's just
Yep, more raw materials.
yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I better make sure I'm saving constantly just in case I come back to this.
Well, if you're using Duck Station, it just loads you back to where you last left off, you know.
That's true. I guess it's just might as well make sure I'm hard saving too.
As you can see, diagonal down plus square just destroys everyone.
Ah, crap.
I think you should be able to equip special attacks now. Like supers.
Special attacks?
Yes, supers. You should be able to. In the menu later.
Oh, okay.
I usually map that to L1 or R1 or whatever. As you can see, combat is, there's some slight input lag when you're fighting.
Oh crap! Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Got poisoned a bit.
I leveled up. Oh wait, what? Did I actually do it right that time?
Yep.
There's a second that I actually do the back square or like back attack or something.
The best attack is just diagonal down plus square. Like, just keep spamming that. Then just watch your character destroy everyone. Basically, it's an upward slash. You're getting it a little bit.
What's happening? Am I?
Yeah, see that upward slash? That's all you need to do. Just spam
Okay.
it.
We. Yes. I've been, like I said, since I've been playing Cinnamon Conquer, it's like, I mean, Cinnamon Conquer is just, it's been, plot. It's like, it's just been a button mash fest, so I haven't really had to think about anything. So, if I'm,
Square,
I'm
square, triangle.
this game wants to be harder. Hey, over here.
I mean, it works for every Muso type game. Square, triangle.
Oh my goodness.
It's a boss
Should
fight.
I have leveled up?
It's a boss fight, it's
preparation
fine.
for this?
Use the attack I told you about. Diagonal down plus square. Just spam it over and over again. Don't use any other attack. You'll win. So hold down diagonal and then and down and
holding
then
down.
keep pressing square.
What's happening? Did he?
He's losing.
Well, no, I meant like, sorry, I don't even know what my hero's doing.
It's okay, you're getting carried. Your partner's carrying is fine.
Yes. Let the NPC win the fight. But you remember correctly, this creature is a really prettied up version of the praying mantis from Secret of Mana.
Kinda. Yeah. Get those so you can level up.
Yay! Oh, Master ability counterattack. Cool. How does it work? I'm assuming that's part of guarding.
Triangle is guard.
Oh, you
I think.
came along anyway.
There he is.
I don't even know if I have that kind of money.
He gave it to you for free.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, we got more areas to check out.
Yep. See, he's not so bad.
Oh,
And,
okay. Even though I'm traveling with...
Yep.
I was still doing his quest. Okay.
And now you can go back home and talk to a little cactus. And he'll write that down in his diary.
He's walking. And once I know we're saved, I might, actually, yeah, oh.
Yep. They don't go inside your house with you.
But yeah, like once we've saved again, I think I'll just make sure they're all, recover as much as we can. We'll do Rhapsody. Oh, money crazy. And sleep, right?
Yep. And once you go down, you'll see him write down the new entry in his diary.
Cool.
It's a funny little animation. He'll like wait for you to leave the
Yeah,
room.
he
There
gets
he
out of
goes.
his little
There
spot,
you go.
gets up, he scribbles. I love that his roots have like this bird feet feel. Okay,
Alright, you wanna switch to Rhapsody? I'll change the title.
Whoops. Did it change? Whoops. Okay. That's not how it works. It's not how that works. It's not how any of this works. No. Yeah.
Lunchtime? Ronnie? Oh, gotta take a nap. Later! By the way,
Yeah,
can you share
Legend
your
of
audio? Ow, I couldn't hear your audio at all for the game.
Oh. Okay, I was too worried you were getting drowned out because like there were times I'm just like, wait, what are you saying? And then I just
Yeah, you can hear it, but I can't. Basically. You need to share your audio via Discord.
sorry, thought that stupid dog was about to go off again. Actually, what?
You
I
need
just
to
wanna make
share
sure
your
there's anything I can
audio
do.
via Discord. When you share your screen, you need to click on share system audio or something.
Okay, I click on options and all it has is report problem.
So basically, I just end the stream and start
Oh.
a new one and share your screen again. When you share your screen, yeah.
I'm gonna share my.
When you share your screen, there should be a tiny like a toggle for sharing the audio.
Where? Oh crap! Oh crap! Did I push a button? There's a whole thing starting. Damn it! Okay,
I don't know.
sorry. I'm gonna turn the game off and make sure we do this right. Okay. Okay. Share screen.
There should be when it lets you choose which screen to share. There should be a toggle there for sharing your audio as well.
Okay, first let's get Duck Station back running again. Okay, we have enough time to get that going. Okay, and then click on that. Okay, to share audio. I know.
There's an extra song in Rhapsody if you wait a while, by the way, by the title screen.
Oh wait, is that it? Also share system audio?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, but that's only if you full screen it.
Nope. Nope, you need to share system audio, otherwise I won't hear your game.
I am so confused. I go into the windowed option, and to share audio.
Yeah. You really need to share your audio.
Okay, and now it's grayed out again. I have no idea what is happening. Oh.
Okay. So, still no audio here.
I don't get this at all.
Just use the full screen option and share system audio. That should work.
Okay, can I change that now? Change stream?
I don't think you can. Once you started the stream, you gotta end it and start over.
Entire screen. Share. Okay, is that automatic? If I wait long enough, does this just kick in?
Yep, it does. Although I still can't hear the music.
I don't get it. Okay, damn it. I don't want to let this run in the background if nothing's working. Yeah, half of my options are grayed out. I don't know what's happening.
So I just share your entire screen. That's the easy way, and then share system
Yeah,
audio.
I just tried that, but then it was like
You
half of
gotta
that was
share
grayed
system
out.
audio. So
Okay, let's try it one more time. Okay, that is annoying how quickly that demo starts up. I am not.
there you go.
Okay, I'm station's fired up. Is it change stream? Okay, let's try this one more time.
Just share your
Entire
entire screen, and then
There we go.
go full screen, and it
Okay,
should
we're
work.
on full. Okay, we're on full screen. It says also share system audio.
Yep.
Click share.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, let's hope it works this time.
Now I can even hear myself.
Oh dear, I hope that echo isn't really bad on your end.
It's not even an echo. Because
Okay.
there's like a huge delay. It's like I'm speaking twice. Bleep, bleep,
And I'm
bleep,
assuming you
bleep.
earned these as you go. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Are they?
Yep, you have some illustrations.
Oh, wow.
How lovely that is.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I never played this game, but I forgot. I remembered Cornet's costume. I actually think Cornet's costume may have played a part in Melina's design, because I remember they were just a kit bash of random things I thought looked nice back in the day. Oh, I can.
Now you
There's
can
more
pen.
to see. Great artwork. This is.
Manually drawn too.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. This is old traditional art. This looks great. Oh, these are our villains.
Yep.
That cat is freaky.
Sanyanko.
Oh, it's. Oh. I can tell by looking at them. These people are all complete idiots, aren't they?
Yes, they
It
are.
looks like we've got like. It looks like we've got like this. Yeah, she's a crow Tengu thing. Okay, she looks like very flamboyant and like fake poetic. We've got the butch,
Yep.
meat-loving alcoholic tomboy werewolf, and then this cute cat girl, and then the villain, the main villain. Oh, more Cornet. Oh, is that it? Is that the last one?
Yep. You'll get more
Okay.
after beating
What
the game.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that was some nice artwork. And what else was in gallery? Okay, that's just songs you'll hear later. Okay, let's finally start this new game. Normal is fine. Oh, you can. Wow.
Put it
Good
on
choice
hard,
of
actually.
challenge.
If you want any kind of challenge, put it on hard. This game is super easy.
You have the choice of Japanese or English audio. I'm impressed.
For the musicals, but you know what? I like the English. I like the English songs.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, singing is really competent for what it is. So, okay. I mean, the sprites are great. I can tell. I can definitely see that.
It's like this Gaia.
Oh yeah, this. This is really good. Alright. And of course, right before they kiss, the dream gets cut off.
Yep.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the annoying little sidekick. Oh no. Great animation. Like, very expressive too. Like, yeah, I can definitely imagine, like, if this game didn't get that many copies in America, this would probably be a beloved classic to sell.
It's a hidden gem. Hidden gem.
I mean, the presentation is very good. I vaguely know the songs. Because if I remember, they're about to start, like, if I remember correctly, a really cute song. A moment.
Over here, nope. Over here, nope. Not yet.
It's all those funny things. It's all those funny things about RPGs. Is sometimes they feel like high-end RPG Maker, and then other times they'll just go all out with their presentation, where it's just like, you know, we're gonna get anime cutscenes like every 5 minutes. We're gonna have full voice. Oh, wow! Just throw us right into the game. No, it's like
You can save at any time, so there's no save points.
me. Ah, damn it! I keep thinking that's gonna be my run button. Is there? Oh, okay, yeah. And of course, just trying to click on everything, seeing what will.
Yes, actually. You can get like tons of extra items by basically pressing X on everything.
Yeah. What? Puppets can become human, or?
They're puppets. Basically, a coordinate has the power to understand and command puppets.
Cool. You know it's yellow. Okay.
And this is where you get your first song when you get to the forest. They do hide some items just about everywhere, by the way. So you're doing the right thing by just pressing X on everything.
Wow. You see your reflection in the water, and boy, is that scary. Okay, thanks. Oh. Okay. So, money is also power, or like a source of power in this game?
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of an interesting way to probably balance things out.
It's also one of the few game series wherein they don't see money as evil. Basically, they don't treat money as evil.
That's funny. It's a natural resource. Well, okay, I recently spent a stupid amount of money on Sunring, getting all those Sunring Kagura games. Can't lecture that kid too much. Oh, graveyard. I mean, don't stumble in here. Oh. Oh, okay. She has a late father.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, okay.
Both her parents are
Please
dead,
tell.
by the way.
Of course. It is kind of an interesting trope, is like why RPG protagonists are so consistently orphans. Oh wait, I forgot.
Tutorial stuff.
Do I have to equip anybody?
You probably do have some accessories you can equip back.
Oh wait. Oh, so is Kotoru not a companion?
No, she doesn't fight. She fights in the
Okay.
DS game.
Okay. Which I do remember that. I do remember hearing that the DS version and the PS1 version are two different things.
Not exactly. It's the same game with some.
And I don't think the DS version even
differences.
got a proper dub. I think all the songs are stuck in Japanese, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh lord! I forgot this is an RPG. Of course they're gonna be massive.
It's easy. I suggest you use Horn to power up everyone first.
Horn?
Yeah. Always use that. Because, you see that melody line? You want, every time you use Horn, it fills up, which allows you to use your rewards later.
Oh my rewards meter?
So our rewards are like your super attacks. Only Cornet has them.
Oh! You can inflict.
Yeah, it's an SRPG style.
Damn it! Wrong button.
It's not an SRPG, but it does have SRPG battles.
I thought I disabled vibrate. I'll have to fix that in a moment. Yeah, I'll have to go back and disable vibrate as soon as I can. I don't want this controller. I don't want this controller breaking anytime soon. Oh, it's a staff. That's also a gun. Good to know. She blew. I wasn't paying attention. She attacks by blowing a horn in her face.
Yep.
Oh, wasn't far enough. Come on. A bit closer. Damn it! Okay, he's just out of range at all times.
You just hit him once, he's dead.
Oh yeah, the horn. I completely forgot to play the horn. Wait, does the horn consume BP or anything?
I think so.
I am not paying attention to what anything does.
It's okay, you're gonna level up for this.
Wow. Openly admits she's an idiot. Wait, okay, puppets need to eat?
Well, only this puppet, for some reason.
The music's nice.
Guru is a special puppet.
Oh, yeah, sure, let the song play. I'm guessing it will start soon.
This is a song. I remember this song. I've known it for so long, and it feels so good to hear.
Sounds a little sad but sweet just the same. Lovely melody. Whenever I hear this song, I really don't know why. It
Makes me shed a little tear.
But
I'm sure my tears will soon disappear, cause I know you're here.
Is this... Is this a song you would sing at the opening?
Everything around
But like,
this.
it hasn't happened yet. This sounds like a song she would sing to pick herself back up again. Like, nothing's happened.
Is think of you. It's a song her mother taught her a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
are waiting to come true.
I totally forgot. This is like an anime Disney film. It's like,
It is.
yeah,
It's a
but she's gotta
musical.
get a few songs.
It's a musical adventure after all.
Oh no, it's like, and they're doing a great job. Like, it sounds like they actually got people who know how to sing.
Our hearts filled with dreams. Let's go on and find them now.
I keep forgetting. Like, do you have any idea what determines whether a game will get dubbed or not? Because, like, Summer Kagura,
No
outside
idea.
of the anime, the games have never been dubbed, and I don't know.
I think it's a developer decision. Like, do they want to spend money on like 2 different dubs or not?
Kind of funny. One YouTuber, Potato Hedgehog, actually tried dubbing, like actually trying to test out what a patch would look like. But if I remember correctly, like either he or his programming friends still haven't, well, at the time weren't able to get into the game and replace the audio files for a proper mod. So it was a staged mod where it's like he read all the lines and carefully edited in where they would play. And as well as one like Summer Kagura, it's one that's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not sure if it would or wouldn't benefit from a dub. I mean, like, I found his voice acting really endearing, so for me, like, a dub might actually, a dub would be like a nice choice, you know, like at least, because even if I don't like a lot of dubs, it's like there's always that option, you know.
Oh, I think they might be
No, I don't
considering
circles.
that. Especially the localizers. They might be considering that for Senran Kagura, it's a bunch of weebs buying the game. And If it's a bunch of weebs, they usually prefer like the original language over a dub.
That's true. It would. I forgot. Senran Kagura is not a normie game. Like it would not. It would not fly in the market. I forgot. Actually, no, it was when Senran Kagura came out. It was like edgy, right?
Was it? I always thought it was just a fan service game.
I was introduced to Senran Kagura through it being like this really edgy thing, where it's like, oh, it's a game where about stripping girls and stuff. And...
Ah, yeah. There is meow.
Pretty music. And the pixel art. These pixel art portraits are so solid. Actually, that's one of the things a lot of remasters do that bug me, is when you'll have like these, if you play the original PS1 version, whatever, it'll have like this really crisp, like, amazing pixel art, where it's like a single pixel can do so much. And then they get a remaster, and it's like this really ugly digital art, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, the art itself isn't bad, it's just when the assets don't come together. Like, that's one of those weird things where I don't like it when it's like you've got like this really clean, crisp old pixel art, and then you'll have like this really
Pixelated, right?
It can just feel awkward to me. Okay, yeah. Gotta remember, this is gonna be that kind of anime where the villains are gonna be completely harmless, and the heroes don't give them any respect at all.
Yep. I mean, the Marjorie family, they are antagonists. They're not necessarily evil.
Well, I just wanted to say it's a confusing thing where you never know when comic relief is allowed to happen, because, like, I actually, were you the one talking about that? Yeah, there was in a text conversation in the Discord chat, when you were talking about how Senran Kagura, it takes itself way too seriously, and it's
Yep,
like,
that is me.
it doesn't match with the game
Could also
style.
have been
Like,
Mid-Tier Guard.
it's a game about big...
It was either me or Mid-Tier Guard who said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. But anyway, but yeah, Senran Kagura, it is one of those ones where it's like, yeah, it's a game about cute, big-titty ninjas who strip each other in combat and all that. But yet, when you get into the story, it's like, it's really melodramatic, and like, everyone...
Oh, that's totally me who said that then.
I never know how to feel about that, where it's like, when you are, like, when you ever should,
Don't move towards him, let them come to you. Yeah, I don't like that.
Sorry, what?
Don't move towards him, and don't break your formation, just let them come to you.
I don't know if this will make it better or worse if I do. Turn up the volume. I'm trying to juggle the sound mixing, and every time I swear I think the game's finally quiet enough to hear you, it spikes again somehow. Oh, she can't buff herself, only...
Yeah, only
Okay,
the
she can only buff
opponents.
Is she strong enough to just... Oh, okay. That's a decent amount of damage to just punch him. Crap. Oh, crap! I wasn't paying attention to her health at all.
Use, let's see. You know what, just attack one of them. That should, you should have enough to kill
Right.
one of them. There you
Oh.
go. Now, move away. And, Yeah, move away before you get killed.
How
I don't
much-
think one
what's my
attack is
HP again?
gonna kill you.
Crap.
Oh.
Oh well, I
Never
died.
mind.
Wait.
That is the
art
first
style?
time I've ever seen anybody get a game over.
Also, I was gonna say, is that just art style, or is that the morbid implication that if you
Yeah.
that Cornet will become a puppet or
Ah,
something
it's
if I lose?
just, it's just
I don't
an
think
art style, I
I
guess.
did I?
You didn't
Talking
say.
to the statue doesn't make your game.
No, you can save anywhere.
Really? Oh, I didn't do that, so. And if I... Okay, I did turn vibration off. Why is it partial vibration? I don't like that. I don't trust vibration. I keep thinking it's gonna, like, break the controller or something. Oh, crap. It doesn't skip cutscenes, it only pauses it.
Just hold down tab. If you want to skip, just hold tab.
Tab?
Tab. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, right, that's the... Oh, crap, I still gotta push the go button.
Yeah, you can also do that. Just hold tab and... You should be back where you were in no time.
Dies during a tutorial. I thought you said this game was easy. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a save button
It's super
right there.
easy. Well, I was saying don't break your formation. Don't move towards them. Those guys were
Oh.
bosses.
Well, yeah, sorry, like, that's why I've been fidgeting with sound mixing, is because I can't hear you over the game, and so I actually completely failed to hear your instructions.
There you go.
Sorry. Let's do it right this time. Horn.
Yeah, now you
Then-
can
wait,
move
wait,
towards them and just attack.
See how much
Or you
range.
can use Saint if you want. But you can just
Saint
move
has
towards those and attack
Three
them.
worth of range.
Like, just attack them normally.
Damn it! Okay, I can't count my squares. Oh, sorry, three squares. Ah, damn it! This controller. I'm trying not to break this thing. Okay.
Just attack that one now. 2 attacks should kill it.
And then...
Oh, it's still alive? Really? Oh, you can attack it again.
Wait, no. Ah, dang it. I keep forgetting that's not even the back button either. And let's... Come on. Okay, and let's save before this...
This game has random encounters, by the way.
What? How cool I healed. Do you heal after every battle?
No, you don't.
Oh, then why...
Oh, I think,
Or was that a tutorial point?
yeah.
That doesn't count.
You gotta heal at statues if you want to
Okay.
heal.
Putting the menu button there is not... so annoying. And... do this cutscene, and we'll get back to where we were.
So try
Oh,
not
crap.
to give them an opening.
Okay, there we go.
Don't let them surround one of you.
Let's do it right this time.
So I just wait there and let them come to you. Don't
Oh, yeah.
don't attack first. There.
Oh! Okay, yeah, defending. Right.
There you go. Now. Yeah, you can use your reward if you want.
Sugar candy attack. Oh! That's long. Okay, I can do that too. Wow, that looks so... That looks so powerful.
It is.
Oh. What? Okay.
Now you can kill that.
Actually, let's play it just a tiny bit safer.
Should be dead with one more attack. Yeah, just attack it. Should be dead.
Darn. Yay!
See, easy.
Yay, I
game.
redeemed it. Also, it's kind of funny, I'm now looking at this background. I realized it's
3D.
it's actually partially pre-rendered 3D.
Yep.
Like, I can actually see like the stiffness of the polygons on the rocks. As well as the PS1. The PS1 really has some gorgeous looking games. Like, I love the how they're able to work within their resources, like their limited resources. They beat us up. No God. I remember that. I remember that one line. Like, they beat us up. No doubt. And what's gonna happen? Oh, what's it? Hocus Pocus, Uba Juba, but yay. Oh my God! It actually worked. She summoned a dragon and it worked.
The villains are actually super strong, even though they're stupid.
Okay. I mean, I must admit that is, compared to other dragons I've seen, that thing looks, yeah. Just a sec.
Ooh. Who fused a Bahamut with Leviathan? This is funny. This is a funny part.
Oh, yeah.
Watch.
Did she just hand it over? Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay, these two... Oh, wait, no, sorry, I forgot. This is the beginning of the story. That's probably their character development. Is they start off butting heads, and they seem like an unlikely pair, but by the end of the game, they're literally going to be ready to risk their lives to save each other. Because
Well, it's a lot more than that, actually. But to tell you anything more than that would be a spoiler.
I know. It's just one of those things. It's like I keep forgetting that, like, with games like this, we got to start off with basic character flaws.
Well, yeah. I mean, with stories in general, it's good to have character flaws so that they can grow out of it. Like, nobody wants to see a perfect character. That would be a Mary Sue.
Actually, what's kind of funnier than Mary Sue's, like, characters that have no flaws, they just fix everything, are the characters that, where they pretend they have flaws. Like, where they'll give you, like, a lot of implied flaws, but, like, they never do anything with them.
Yeah, that's a common trope in, like, modern anime, right? Secretly overpowered main character. Like, thinks he's super weak, but is actually the most overpowered of all of them.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things. I've
That's
seen
the
that a few
I
times.
parried everything guy. Thinks he's super weak, cause all he practices is parries. But his parries can actually kill the things that he parries. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand Japanese culture or the Japanese market, but I look at a lot of anime and I can't find the appeal. Though some anime, there are some anime with like boring OP characters that I didn't mind so much. Like for some reason, Sayuki wasn't that bad. Like the Sanzo party, like they are never in real danger. Like it never felt like they were going to lose, but you know, their edgy backstories were entertaining, and watching them swat away demons was
Yeah.
good dumb fun.
Like they say that Genjo Sanzo is without using his scrolls, they say that he's actually super weak, the weakest of them. And then you see him suddenly punch out a god. And I'm like, wait, you just said this guy was weak.
No, it's so funny that Sanzo's a normal human. Like he's supposed to be the weakest member of the party, because but it's like, well, sorry. I mean, I guess you could say he is the weakest in that without all his powers, he's just a normal man, because he's got the sutras.
But he punched out a god. In the first season of the anime, he punched out a god. He like teleported behind one of those gods and punched him out. So maybe he's not so human.
In episode 1, there's this big macho demon with Wolverine claws is swinging at him, and Sanzo's just gently hopping behind him, and then somehow gets behind him and karate chops him. The guy stumbles to the ground, and then he's already got a gun pointed at him. It's just like, and yet this is supposed to be our weak little human who can't do anything.
Yep.
But then again, we also get a scene in the OVA, the episode after season 1, where I think like some demons fling like a flaming boulder at the Sanzo party, and Sanzo literally takes the vanishing gun, shoots up the rock, and so the rock shatters, scattering the oiled flaming shrapnel onto the demons themselves, and it's just like, oh, it's so funny. Like, these guys are never in trouble. They are fucking invincible. Like, you're just here to watch pretty boys be sad.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
But I remembered when I first saw Sayuki, like, I love the bright colors. Like, the first season, I love how the first season and the first OVA looks. Like, the colors are so intense and the designs are very old-fashioned. Like, I don't know, Sayuki always had, like, a unique art style to me. It didn't look like something modern. And the dub was... Okay, the thing with the dub, I thought the voice actors were all okay, but, I don't know... Okay, well, sorry, I don't know if the script is that good or not. But I remember at the time, I was, like, kind of shocked at how much unnecessary swearing was in it. But to be fair, I don't know Japanese, so if I watched it in Japanese, I don't know if they would be just as vulgar or not.
They probably are, because I think it was aimed at a more mature audience anyways.
Well, yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, sometimes if you're not careful, you can... Like, Gundam 0083, the first line the main character says is, this goddamn Zaku maneuvers like a piece of shit! But if you watch the subbed version, it's, this stolen Zaku maneuvers like an elephant. And I'm like, okay, actually, that was important dialogue in there. Is that the Federation got a hold of stolen Zakus to serve as, like, grunts or to teach their pilots and stuff. So, I mean, like, yeah, it's a blink and you miss thing, but they sacrificed a bit of world building just to have the main character cuss all the time. Like, I don't know. I just thought it was kind of childish. But looking back, It is kind of funny, like, I mean, I don't know if they'll explain later. But like, does the prince just have a sixth sense, and he just knew Cornet was being attacked by a dragon?
Nah,
Or are we just going for fairy tale cliches?
nah. He just happened to be there.
Oh, okay. And if I remember, the fun song's coming up.
Oh, you mean the Cornet and Curve song? That's only if you wait long enough. So it's never here. It's never in the main game. You have to wait at the title screen. I know that you're out there and I'm waiting for you.
Okay, so that fun catchy song is our proper introduction to the heroes. That just is the opening.
Yep. You mean
Well, you know
that
what
song?
I'm gonna say?
You mean that song?
First chance I get, I'm gonna reset, save, and then let it play because it is a fun song.
Oh, so you do mean that song, right? I know that you're out there and I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I didn't know that was the demo, not actually in the real game.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay, are the villages named after color?
Let's see, Mother Green, Orange, White Snow. Yeah, they are. Good observation.
By the way, what's with this cat? What is with this mutilated cat plushie?
Oh, the one at the top. I did not even notice that.
Seriously, like, what did that cat plushie do to anybody?
That's kind of funny. I never even noticed that.
Okay, quickly reset the game just so we can let the song play. Yeah, I guess while we're waiting for it to load. Yeah, I actually did all the different routes in Sinran Conqueror Reflection.
By the way, while we're on the subject of Gensoman and Sayuki, do you remember the English song? Like, partially English song. Open Up Your Mind. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah. You were singing that, and I'm like, oh wait, what's that from?
In this world where life can be so tough,
oh, it's such a pretty song.
Be
I love it.
strong. Just believe in yourself and don't you fear. So open up your mind and close your eyes.
Like,
I'll be there for you, no matter where you are.
If it was sung entirely in English, honestly, I would not have believed if it was an anime. It really just sounds like just some feel-good song you would hear on the radio.
But it has some Japanese parts.
I'm just saying, like, or actually another song that that's half Japanese, half English, that I kind of wish there was just a full English version is Life is Like a Boat. I don't care for Bleach, but that song is amazing.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Life is Like a Boat. It's the first ending song to Bleach. Okay, here we go.
Puppet friends, there's nothing that we can't do. They are there to help me make my dreams come true. And once you get to know them, they just might help you too. And all the puppets in the world.
If this was an anime with this same quality, honestly, this probably would have crushed it back in the old days.
Yes.
If this was a Saturday morning cartoon, this probably would have been great.
You are my true love. Cornet, won't you stop your silly dreaming, please? That's not true. Can't you see? I'm just trying to make my dream come true. Dress like that?
Oh wow, you can actually see through the curtain.
Hello, Purple
Oh, do you see it?
Ronaldo.
You end up seeing something anyway, so.
You're new. You're
Okay.
new. Also cute thumbnail.
What age?
Thank you.
What age is this for? Because that actually might have been a little risque if this was for
Now, what
children.
age? I'm not sure what the rating is, but I'm pretty sure this is for teenagers.
Oh, okay. I look at a game like this. I look at this game and I don't know whether to think it's for 5-year-olds or for.
No,
You know,
definitely not.
adult.
This game deals with actual death and murder. Actually, there's actual murder in this game later on.
Oh wow. Okay.
Tell my friend you said was up. Okay, I'll do that. Purple Ronaldo. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
This presentation is so good.
Someday I'll find my love. He'll be the one for me. I will be waiting patiently until he comes. I told you don't wait. You
Take the initiative.
Now I remember. Think for myself.
Everyone from Cornet's family likes to say that. It's all about taking the initiative.
It's one of those things like. It's just kind of. I mean, I know it's in the title, but this is a just full-blown musical number.
It is.
You know?
There's tons of that too in this game.
No, I'm just kind of amazed. It's like, it just. That was like a full-length musical number. If this was like a Disney film or a proper stage show, like, that's one thing. But it's like, it's just kind of amazing when you're playing a video game. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna just take a break and have a musical number. You know?
Yep. It's like your reward for getting further in the game.
Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if Ruby should have tried to be a musical.
I have no idea.
Actually, they kept teasing that. Actually, like, there are multiple jokes throughout the Ruby franchise that they keep teasing of musical.
This is where people get confused, but I think you're used to JRPGs, so you should be fine. Just talk to NPCs, see what you're supposed to be doing.
Wait, which one?
I just talk to
I'm a
anyone,
voice actor.
actually. Just talk to NPCs and try to figure out what you should be doing next.
Oh god, I can sell my puppets?
Yep.
That wasn't a thing of it. Oh, monsters. Okay, not.
Monsters can randomly join you in this game.
Cool. Okay. Wait, do I have?
Gaia's Melody,
remember-
I played a little bit of it earlier. Right now, this is Rhapsody, a musical adventure. I would suggest you don't give those to Cornet. She'll rarely ever attack you, so give it to the
Oh,
puppet.
okay. Okay, that's a good point. Give it to my companion. Because I forgot, if I'm playing careful, Cornet won't need to be. Who do I talk to?
Talk to everyone. Like,
Okay.
Until somebody gives you a clue what to do.
Oh, he's 18. You better find a girl.
This game does have its highly emotional moments, and it actually deals with serious issues as well.
Cool.
So it's not just a for kids thing. You're about to
Well,
see.
yeah, so-
You're about to see actually. With Cornet's childhood friend. You're gonna see something.
All right. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things. But that's the funny thing about a lot of anime. Like, I'll take one look at like the art style or whatever and think, okay, this is. know, this is
There you
this
go.
is probably just gonna be some cute, harmless thing, and then I remember, oh wait, it's Japanese, and then like they have like very adult stuff going on, and it's just like. That's a big honking fish.
That's I think this is a sign. No, it actually is a fish, I think.
Wow. Sucks to be you.
There's your clue. There's your clue.
I'm the brains of this outfit. It's a boogie. Bobo. Bobo.
Here we go.
Oh
There we
no!
go.
Or whatever. I don't know how to do it.
Like that. He's an Joe-sama. Hello, Thiago Travi.
Oh,
By Calvin Klein.
fuck you.
Up she goes.
That face just a little. What a bitch. Anyway. We're gonna go get some fish.
That Paul is my favorite character in the game, by the way. He's actually very nice.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming there's more to her than that.
Yep, there's places you can go to now, although I don't think there's anything you can do.
It's a fun. Oh no. You got a permit? No? Fuck off. Okay. Shoot. Where are we supposed to go?
Go to, Wonderwoods. Yeah, Wonderwoods.
Oh.
Hello? Yeah.
Oh, that Wonderwoods. Okay, there we go.
What you need to do is, go back to the same place, where you got the Notium and go further.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, random encounters. All right.
you're gonna
Oh,
get
dear.
Erlinga. It's called an Erlinga.
Play the horn.
In part 2, they actually have voiceovers, the enemies. Like that mushroom,
yeah.
goes. Elinga! Eli! Like a Pokemon.
Oh. Okay. Actually, speaking of like Pokemon that like talk, sorry, where it's like where they actually talk, and then in the other dub they talk with Pokemon. Actually, there was one anime that did that. The Flint, Time Detective, or in the Japanese dub, all the time shifters or whatever they were called, they talk like Pokemon, but in English dub they just went all out and they're actual people, like they can actually speak and think and everything, and it's like, oh, okay. That's a lot of that's a lot of unnecessary work, but at the same time, it probably will make them more memorable.
Whoever made that thumbnail must have good taste. I did.
What? Yeah. Wait, is that yes?
I made that thumbnail, and that's my art that you see there on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Need to go back one screen.
Oh, this way.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, this one. There we go.
I do commissions, by the way. My starting price is $25 for an art commission. Is negotiable.
Almost. Oh lord, we're gonna die, aren't we?
No, you won't. Just use a reward and kill them all.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that.
If you're at level 1, you should be able to. You are. So use a reward and make sure you hit everyone. There you go. Yep, that is everyone.
There goes nothing. Sugar candy. And
They're still alive. So hit them with Saint, and one of them will die, I think.
oh crap. Do I have a healing item?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. How do you pronounce that name?
It's Sharte.
Charte. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better heal her.
Yeah.
Item.
Do I have an item?
You do?
Healing candy. Who needs to heal the? Okay, Cornet's fine. Yeah, Cornet's fine. So heal. Or Charte.
Yeah, you should be able to kill that even with just a regular attack, I think.
I'm not sure if I should punch it or saint it.
Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Not expect that.
Yeah, I forgot Horn. Hornet.
You subbed by now. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, British man who's playing. It's Dakota Miller.
Yeah.
He can just attack it, it'll die. Wow, it has high defense. Never mind.
Okay, Yay, we won.
Yep.
Yahoo. It's like we're just down here getting mutilated. It's just like, hey, Konodo, how about you freaking do something? Oh no. Yeah, we're getting fish. Of course the cat are gonna come. Oh dear. Oh dear.
These guys are not that strong.
You're about to die.
Try to get her in front of Cornet, so that you cover
Crap,
Cornet.
wrong button again. Damn it.
On the other hand, they are lining up very nicely for a reward if you have one.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, good, you missed.
You don't have any. I suggest you kill one of them with Saint quickly.
Yeah, Saint.
Just get rid of one of them. Doesn't matter which
Yeah,
one.
I was quickly checking to see which ones. Oh wait, no, so that would have been that was a bad choice. Because I can't now do the full effect of. Oh dear. Thank goodness, they have terrible aim. Seriously, if these cat things were even the size bit competent, we'd be dead. I told you, he dead.
They are in part 3. They are kind of dangerous in part 3. But over
Oh,
here,
you get to play it.
remember this is hard mode.
Oh.
And they're still not that strong.
Oh. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
They might want to heal.
Yeah, yeah.
Her attacks are actually pretty strong, by the way. You can just attack normally, it'll do a lot of damage.
I haven't been paying attention. Does the color dictate what these cats can do, like danger level or like skills or anything?
Nah. Basically, they're all weaklings. Don't think too much about it. Just kill them.
I mean, yeah, it's one thing. I kind of was wondering if the color is just there to make them less samey and boring.
Yep.
Just add some color.
I
to
think so.
the pack.
I think they do have different abilities, but I didn't really care. They die so quickly. Yeah, like that third one always tries to throw some bomb at you.
Yeah.
But who cares? They're so weak, they'll die anyways.
Wow, we're actually surviving this. I seriously thought we were gonna die. Blow a trumpet in your face. Yay, we survived!
Easy.
Oh wow, we leveled up again? I hate cats.
Now the idea is to go back home and cook the fish.
What's it? The prince has good taste. I've recently gotten. I recently, yeah, started eating fish, and it's wonderful.
I hate all kinds
Even
of
the-
seafood.
Even the scales, like you fry the fish just right. Even the scales are perfectly delicious.
I hate all kinds of seafood. Just the smell, just a tiny taste of seafood makes me throw up.
Yeah. Oh dang it!
You can get close to them and just attack at this point. They'll die with just one attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot there is that. I could just punch him.
Yeah, they should be super weak now.
Yikes. That took right up your butt.
Yep.
Where's...
Yeah, go to Orange Village and go to Cornet's house.
Stupid.
Orange Village.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. Where
Right
is it?
there. Next, to the left of the forest. There you go.
Oh, there it was. Right there.
So that's what the kitchen is for.
And I'm guessing Cornet can't cook for anything, and she's gonna set the house on fire, right?
Oh, she can. Actually.
I like that they actually have her humming, like audibly humming. That's nice. Oh my! And she just eats the whole thing, right? Here,
She
let
wants
me
to.
let me test it. And look, and she just dislocates her jaw and just eats the plate, like even the plate. Just like, Kotaru, what have you done? I was hungry. Okay, I must admit, I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be the punchline is she's not feminine in the slightest, and the food comes out as charcoal or something.
Well, there's gonna be a little bit of that when you get to the beauty contest part. They do kind of make fun of her like that.
Oh. Well, it's just, I'm looking at Cornet. I'm going to. Yeah, well, it's anime. I mean, of course, she looks perfect, but we're gonna tell you that she's a tomboy and not feminine, and can't do all these basic things or something. But sorry, what was that again?
Yeah, you gotta bring that to the prince.
The
Yeah, so
church.
you're in the right spot. You should be in
Okay,
Mother's
sorry,
Reed.
Charge! Except for the church. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. No, I don't think so.
This
The
is
church in this
Marl's
building.
Kingdom, and all of these games take place in the Marl Kingdom. So it's a Marl Kingdom series. Castle is kind of big.
Oh. This looks important. Oh, okay, it's not. I like the perspective. I like the shift in perspective. That's cool.
Place is kind of big and a bit confusing.
Oh.
Atlas, USA.
Atlas USA.
What?
Yep.
What?
That's all it does.
One more time?
Atlas USA.
Yep.
Okay. That's... Okay, that is a fun little Easter egg. I never would have guessed that was gonna happen. Let's see what I say. Hey, you look churchy. I'll talk to you. But who are you? Am I in like the right area, like looking for? I'm in the castle. I'm probably should be looking for a chapel, right? Oh, you're scary.
Those are Troll's bodyguards, by the way. The men in black with the sunglasses.
It is again. I do love this. That's like again, we're in kind of this cartoon medieval time, and then we got guys with sunglasses come on screen.
All ourselves
this is
uses
stage.
machine guns and rocket launchers.
Oh boy. What in the hell are we?
Yeah, it's like a medieval times with modern guns.
If you're here to see the prince, you could turn around and go home.
Try the Prince Ferdinand fan club to the left side, left group. No, up, oh, higher. There.
I'm going.
There.
I'm
No,
going.
down. As soon as you enter this area, there, left. You see that door there? There you go. This is the fan club.
Oh dear.
You gotta join the fan club.
Would you like to join the fan club? Wait a minute. His name's Ferdinand. In the song, it's the Marjorie calls him Ferdinando. Is that just?
Oh, I have no idea why. Maybe it's a translation thing.
Well, I mean, in Japan, it would definitely be a Ferdinando. But... Yeah, Ferdinando. Whatever. Ferdinando. Anyway. Is this karaoke? Play the horn? Oh! I didn't
You
think of
get
that.
free money.
I mean, that is a nice little horn solo, to be fair. You know, I'm sure if this game got like a super remake, they would probably put in like a rhythm game where Cornet could actually set up shop and
Hey, that's pretty good.
could
Actually,
actually play
good
music for
idea.
people. Well, it's just one of those things. Just especially because depending on where you play, you might have to play your music to the taste of the people. So like if you tried playing like your local song in like maybe the big snotty town, they might laugh at you and you might get one or two
Okay.
pennies tossed at you out of pity or mockery, you know, or something. I don't know, something like that.
Actually, nowhere to go here. Actually,
All these towns have like Blue
you
Cat.
gotta go back to oh yeah, Blue Cat. How do you know about the towns in advance? I thought you hadn't played this.
I vaguely. Someone showed it to me on the DS long ago, and I think random memory is coming and going. Oh, I don't remember you.
Let's see now.
So, if I ask now, am I here to tour the castle without...
Nope.
Shoot.
What you need to do is sneak the fish to the prince. So, maybe go back to Orange Village and use the secret passage by the graveyard.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, go back to... I'm guessing if I spoke to someone, I would have heard that, or
Yeah,
I would just
something
take
like that.
picture of me. Hey, did you know? Oh yeah, okay, that's just part of the plot. Okay, that, like, you know, cutscene and everything. Yeah, of course be quiet, it's a graveyard. Music's great. How many miles does this little girl been walking so far?
A lot?
She's got
A lot?
she's got a good pair of legs on her, that's for sure.
They actually make fun of that in the third game. They say that she has thick legs.
Oh, really?
Yep. I mean, you can see it in the art, actually. She does have thick legs.
Let's check. Yeah, actually, I might have to go back and look at the artwork, because, like, she did look like she had at least some meat on her. God bless USA.
I think there are some enemies here, actually. So you might want to see them or something.
That is someone's skeleton. Somebody died. Oh, she's allowed to use the paper fan too. It's like, that is a skeleton. Somebody died. And their corpse was left all alone down here in this waterway. I mean, that is mildly sad.
Just hit them with a reward, they'll die.
Bone boy? He's not a skeleton, he's a bone boy. And judging by his clothes, I can't tell if he was like he's just a generic pirate.
Yeah, he's a
Maybe.
pirate. We actually have enough to use our another reward to finish this guy's off.
Yeah, okay, I'll shoot this
Alright,
guy.
you know what? Never mind, you don't need to. Just heal your puppet before she dies.
Oh, yikes. Oh. Yep. Oh, dang it, no. Punch! Oh. Dang it! Why doesn't punching jelly ever work? But you punch jelly and it just shapes itself around your fist. It's like, oh, joy.
Hey, Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Is it a type?
That-
Is it a tactics type of game? No, it's not. No, it's not,
It's something
Wolfpack.
shocking.
It's way too simple to be an SRPG. Who's playing? It's Dakota Miller. I don't think we can do anything about the echo. I kinda like the echo.
Oh, come on! Did they really go? They actually went for that joke. Holy crap. Oh, they're in the bathroom.
Yep. The toilet, actually.
Oh, no! Oh, you poor girl. How are we gonna blend in when we lose? It's like, walks like, God, Lord! You smell like you just came out of the sewer! Oh, crap. Back in the toilet. Run.
Yep, it's just turn-based with a little movement. It's not really an SRPG. It's a regular JRPG. They do have a tactics style, like an SRPG style battle system. But it doesn't really play much of a role, because the battle system is super simplistic. So positioning and stuff doesn't really matter as much.
What? I am gonna stick you in a jar. You are so unpredictable.
She's pragmatic. So that they don't get caught. Yeah, you gotta play along.
I mean, to be fair, like, every time she does it, it is with the intent of protecting Cornet. But... Here's the thing, though.
Is it good though? It's pretty good, Wolfpack. It's a hidden gem for the PS1. Actually, I wrote one of the FAQs for this on Game Packs. Yeah, I wrote one of the guides for this. It's still on Game Packs.
No! Oh no!
Also a very short game. Can be finished in like 10 hours or maybe less.
Oh no. We are so... If this
Those
was
guys
not
are
a
not
comedy,
strong.
we would be... If this was not a comedy, we would be dead right now. We just assaulted some random politician by the looks of it. It's like,
Yep.
we are dead, we're so fucking dead. Ow! Motherfucker. Yay! Oh, I'm out of MP.
Wanted to do a written game.
Like,
Thank you
I
for
forget
that,
what-
Jason. Inferno and Alice Madness returns at one point. Never got around to it.
Oh, wow.
When I was writing the guide for this game, I had to take notes every single playthrough. Like every session, I had to take notes. Also, I kept asking people around, like in the Game Packs forums.
Well, back in the toilet. We're dead.
I have never played any of the two Alice games. I know about them.
The next day, hey, at least you got a bath.
You can move around again.
So, I'm standing there waiting for them to start talking, and I'm like, read it. Will the winner be Miss Tony again? Rumor has it. I don't know. Be the kind of... Okay.
Now you gotta go to Mother Green and sign up for a contest.
Oh, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. That's only if I need money that I go play.
It's a beauty contest wherein everyone is expected to duel. Fight. It's kind of funny that way.
Yeah. How many do I have?
It's okay. You won't be needing too much. If you can buy the accessories, if you wanna grind for the accessories, they'll make you overpowered.
Oh, where? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Accessories. What's going on in this house? Would you like to order a custom service? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, we can wait that long. Oh yeah, and there's her art right there.
Yep, that's her. She's the model for this dressmaker.
Wait, who's... Is that the cat? Oh yeah, that's the cat girl from the villain
It's Meow. Yep.
group shot. It's like it's been carefully repurposed for this set. I'm just curious why she's there.
You have a really sharp eye for detail.
Oh, there you are. That I remember. I remember.
Yeah,
very
one of
clearly
the
from
three brothers. Three egg brothers. You can recruit him now.
Oh,
The other one is in a cave in Wonderwoods. You can
Okay.
get him anytime you want.
thank you. The toy egg. Okay, so yeah, so let's go down to Wonderwood and oh, whatever you said was. Oh, he's talking. Over here, dude. It. Oh no.
Is that an egg knight? Yes, it is, Wolfpack. It's a puppet. He talking server dude. Man, you're so cool playing that funky horn, dudette.
Yeah, no, it's like I was not expecting the egg knight to be a surfer dude. So, yeah, I'm guessing we got to find his brothers.
Yeah, later on. And you can find the second one right now if you want in Wonderwoods.
Okay, Wonderwoods. Yeah, why not? Let's
Look at the
let's be
look at the
nice.
signs. Look for the path that leads to the cave. Like I just said.
It's been a while. Well, let's save. Let's not make that mistake.
Also, you haven't been to any of the statues. Like go
I did one
to
wrong.
yeah. Go to a statue first. Go back to Mother Green or Orange. And
Yeah.
heal yourself.
Come on.
Does he die fast and it's over easy? So he casts shell. The Egg Brothers are all very strong. They all use physical attacks.
Kind of funny that obviously they're baked into the scenery. Like this isn't like Final Fantasy VI or something where they can quickly change some sprites around. Is that you can see some kanji here and there.
Yep.
Because obviously this game is Japanese.
Yep, south cave in the
Oh,
woods.
the cave.
That's where you want to go.
Ooh,
That's legend.
hello. The artwork. You're important, I think.
Yeah. God of Death
Okay.
or something.
Do I have to run around the forest and keep talking to him until he joins?
No.
Or?
Nope. He'll be important later on. Go to the cave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure if talking to him was if I triggered a flag.
Yes, you did actually. Now you can recruit him later.
Sweet. Okay, let's give.
Elinga.
Oh, that's so cute. I like the way. Oh my. Oh my. Wait. Oh, sorry. That was one of the. That was not. For a second, I thought that was one of my partner or something. Like, oh my goodness. We're about to, dang it! No. What do I do?
You attacked.
Okay. I was not expecting the mushroom to do that. That was cool. These puppets are cute.
Yep. Escape is kinda annoying, but unfortunately it's short. There's no other reason to go into this cave ever, by the way. So it's totally optional.
Other than to get the egg companion.
Yep. So it's totally optional. You'll never have to go here again.
I'm not. My horrible sense of direction, like that's a much appreciated. Seriously, like, oh man, if you were there to watch me when I was playing Thousand Arms for the first time, I inadvertently grinded to a stupidly high level, just because I couldn't.
You can't be any worse than Logan, can you?
Ooh, I got a new illustration! Yay! It was worth coming in here. It was artwork defined.
You can't be any worse than Logan, can you now?
But no, it's like, that's one of those problems with me. It's like, I get lost so easily. So it's like, so by the time I get out of the dungeon, my character is just super buff because I accidentally grinded.
It happens.
It's just funny as all. I mean, like, that on...
There
Oh,
you
we
go.
found them! Oh, and thank goodness they look different. I didn't know if the brothers were going to be recolors or if they were going to be diverse. Like, actually complement each other.
Yeah, they're different. His name is Tell, so he's an archer.
I see the hat. And he's definitely a... Billy! Oh, Billy and Kid. Wait, okay, so if we got Billy, Kid, what's the third one then?
They also have like a group attack. If you have all three of them.
Okay, so it's definitely worth collecting them then if they get... I've got some candy. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, no.
He's okay. He's an archer. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I know. I want
So,
to Okay, Archie, do your thing. Oh, nice. Snipe that guy from all the way over there. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think it was worth getting Archie. Because he doesn't have to expend MP to attack, like,
Yep.
Sharday Dan, so... Actually, that was worth coming out here to get Billy. Now, the problem is, I'm trying to remember, what have I done and not done in this cave?
I don't know.
No, it's like, I just
I
want to
think
make
you
sure I
may
don't
have
miss
missed,
anything. Like,
so one pressure test.
Well, I didn't know if, like, that was, like, the one piece of artwork and a companion, and that was it, or...
It's okay, this place is never closed off, so you can return to it anytime. This place is never really closed off.
And yes, snipe him. Oh, you're not... Oh, I can hit him.
Dead. Or is Billy Kid and Bibby? Ah yes, good
Oh,
old
sorry,
Bimmy.
that doesn't ring- Billy? Is it Tell?
It's
Oh,
tough.
Kid Tell. Sorry. I don't know where Billy came from. Oh, what's down here? Oh, is that just... Oh,
There you go.
Cool.
Useless.
What am
There's lots of treasure chests like that.
there's a
Later, Shadow Cat.
Oh, later. Oh. Archer! Oh.
So these initial puppets, they're going to be your strongest puppets later.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, those who joined the party earlier are going to have more time to level up than others. That's what kind of makes it. That's what kind of can make some RPGs frustrating.
They also just have very strong growth.
And they
general.
join at like a much lower level than the rest of you, so it's like, and if they do have a special technique, you're gonna have to spend the time to go and figure out, you know, like a good place to grind them and make sure they're ready.
They also just level up and become stronger when they level up, like their growth. Their stat growth is a lot better than most other puppets will get. Game is basically baby's first JRPG.
I mean, it's one of those things, and it's not a bad pick.
Yep. Like,
I've actually seen
remember
it.
you're on hard mode, and it's not hard at all.
Like I've actually, well, okay, I remember you said you don't trust his opinions a lot, and I don't look into much. I just kind of used to just binge his stuff. I've watched a handful of Eric Landon's RPGs for beginners, and yeah, there's some cute ones out there. I don't know them very well, but like I haven't.
I don't trust his opinion on
Magical
Dark
Souls.
Souls, but as far as his taste in JRPGs go, it's fine.
There's an old woman in the fan club.
Oh yeah, there's one there.
What do I do?
Sign up.
There we go. Hey, here. Now we need you to sign this seal, you know, with your blood.
Now you need a dress. Brave Story, New Traveler. PSP, yep.
And that one, actually, speaking of PSP, that one game, I think I tried. I already forgot the name of it. The one comedy. Or the
ZHP. Is it Hero Project?
Blue-haired swordsman who works for some girl.
Oh, it's different. Oh, that one. The one with the lolly. Imana ER Chronicle.
Yeah.
Here she is again. She's here to bully you.
This bitch. health. Yeah, an NPC said that.
This is it, folks. Yep.
It's so cute when she's mad.
You can't participate in the contest without a dress, so.
God damn it, Kotaru!
Yep. Guru
Thanks,
is
Matt.
very funny. Yep, he was attacked by Cornet.
What? I'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, you're an item shop. Maybe talk around the castle?
No, below.
What?
It's the left. It's a left house, just below the fan club, right there.
Oh, this one.
There you go, Wonderwood.
Oh, one, oh yeah, okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention again.
Basically, this time you go straight to the left side. Welcome back, you're running. Just go straight left, and there'll be a new path there.
You go. Seriously, we spend a lot of time in the Underwoods.
Yep, you're gonna be returning here often. Now there's a new path.
Oh. The encounter rate is so... The encounter rate is so low, it's like... You're not really in danger of being...
Yep.
You're not really at the mercy of monsters or anything.
No, and they're also super weak. You level up so fast, there's really no chance that you're going to die. Hello? Like that? Hello?
What's that? What? It's a trap, ain't it?
Yes.
'Cause who would be barbecuing out here in the forest?
Well, you're gonna see. It's a funny joke.
Oh, okay. There's just a steakhouse in the forest. It's also got a cat sign, so yeah. Just don't eat too much steak, so you won't
It's
even be
not
able
a
to fit
barb.
your
Yep, it's not a barbecue. It's a BBQ. They actually make that distinction.
Okay, wait. So middle is middle. Middle is like filling for kids.
It doesn't
left
matter.
is
It
lean,
doesn't
and
matter.
right is like.
Just go where you can enter.
One more time. Okay, so top or bottom?
It's
Yeah,
fine. Just go anywhere.
No, I'm just curious what happens if we pick the
Please do the
fatty
same place.
big eater
Same
option.
place.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's actually very considerate on paper. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, we don't want our customers to be fat asses, so yeah, here, let's actually make you pay for the meal with a little bit of exercise. Like, that's.
Here's your exercise. You find stuff.
No, it's like it's both. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, this is Japan. They would probably do that. Japan loves their weird themed restaurants.
Oh, this is probably an accurate translation, I would say. Because, there's another twist to this restaurant.
Here. Move a little forward, and then I don't know if I should waste it.
You can use this sugar candy so that it's level 1. Then you'll still diet. Yeah, you can't hit everyone from there though. You'll need to move a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah, move that close and then sugar candy should kill them.
Oh, okay, they're all blinking. Okay, there we go. And you die. You win. You win.
There you go. There's one more. There's one more twist to this little restaurant.
Was that a scale?
Yep.
Oh, I can't click it. Look for.
There's a shower there for some reason.
I mean, if you're gonna exercise, I guess they're gonna give you the choice to hose off before you eat.
There's a puppet there. The entrance.
Oh.
Seems you need to read the sign. Near the entrance.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Is that sign? There we go. Get in the soul to.
You see where this is going?
Oh! The floor is covered in salt. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, new monster type. It's a werewolf.
He's not strong. Some movie Koreans fighting for the Japanese, some got taken to the gulag.
Eat a beast.
Did she throw a bunch of pop rocks as her attack? Yes, she did. Wow, it missed.
That was smart. Well, that's disappointing. they're all flashing black, so that means I can hit them, right?
Yep.
Oh. Oh wow.
Cake.
Just cake.
Just flies by in there. Yay. Oh my.
Read the sign
Really?
again. The sign again.
Oh. Fudge. Oh! It's a Ankylosaurus, I think.
But it's small. But it's small.
Oh, yeah. Yay! Yay!
Some movie about Koreans. Fighting for Japanese. Franchise friend. Francis friend is red.
Oh, that's on purpose, okay. That thing is terrifying.
Okay, so it's a betrayal scene. Basically, it's a betrayal scene. Yep. Basically, they were both guilty, but the other friend threw his own friend under a rock. Yep. Welcome back, Purple Ronaldo. Those eggs are going to be hard-boiled soon. You're not wrong, Wolfpack. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you see where this prank is going, right? Where this joke is going.
I mean, are we gonna end up being the food?
Yep. Now read the sign.
Oh, dang it! Did I forget to do it again? Like, why? Yeah.
Dead.
Unlike death. Dead. So I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yep. That hurts. Restaurant is based on stone oven. Yes, it is.
I'm thinking and just shoot him.
He's meow again.
Oh my god.
It's a painting of meow at least.
Me.
This guy is a recurring boss.
Bring me McCugan in to spice it up good. Oh yeah. Oh no, no. It's reverse Hansel and Gretel. Instead of fattening you up, they're trying to make sure you're all fine and beady. Or like, like good muscle and whatnot. Speaking of muscling though, I am hoping, like, in the future, like, as I'm gonna, obviously, like, that's gonna have to wait a bit before that next commission, but I would love to see, not, as the one person said, not Abby from The Last of Us. I want, like a nice athletic Asuka for that one skit.
How about a nice lolly Asuka?
No, there's this one scene in Reflections, the Warrior Path, where one of the lines that she's like, "Oh, I think I've bulked up too much. I think I put on too much muscle. I can't fit into my armor anymore." And I'm like, honestly, I think I've said that or wrote that down where I was like, they were able to make because of the different girls, like you're able to pick their skin color. Because of Homura, you can do tan skin. With Ikage, you can do pale skin. It would have been great if it was all just really fine texture work. If in Reflections, if you could unlock a trans game, content, and be able to make your girls texture your girls to make them look buff, but just spray on abs and very careful texturing to make them look more muscular. I just kind of would have loved that. If the Warrior Asuka, they could have made her just look more buff. That was all. Well, not too much,
Notice how the painting of Meow is now colored. Look at that. The Meow painting in the background is colored now.
Yeah, I've been enjoying my time in Inquire. It's good. I gotta admit, with those different, fetish routes, honestly, it really shows how little imagination I have, because I never would have guessed any of them, honestly. The Emoto route, I was not expecting that. The human present, where, she sneaks into your house dressed up as a gift, I was not expecting that. The warrior was very pleasant, a pleasant surprise. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if I knew more about Japanese stuff, if these choices would make perfect sense.
Later, Purple Ronaldo.
Going over all of them, it's we've got, she dresses her up as a present to say, "I am your present," Another one is she's a tutor. Another one is on the way home from school, you get stuck in the bus. You gotta hide in the bus stop because it's raining. Another one is she's a warrior in a fantasy setting. Another one, she's a pop idol. Another one, she's a sport. She's in sports, and you're in the shed. And then there's the Emoto one.
Oh, by the way,
It's one of those ones where it's I kind of wish they kept adding to it.
By the way, I suggest you save. I need to stop the stream now. It's 5:22 a.m. here. It's almost 5:30.
Crap. Yeah.
I'll wait for you to save.
As soon as this cutscene's over, I'll save. Yes. Okay. Alright, but yeah, this has been good.
You can play this on your own time, or you could try using this time. On this time slot on my channel. If you want to continue playing it, it's fine with me as well.
Yeah, I like playing games with other. I mean, Senran Kagura, I'm fine playing alone, but RPGs like this, I think I definitely enjoy.
Yeah, then we can do this every Monday if you feel like it.
Well, I mean, if it's one, if you're finally losing, if you don't want to push Guy's Melody anymore,
I mean, I can play it, but I'm not really all that interested in it. To be honest, there's nothing that hooks me in that game. I'm just, Just playing it to pass time, basically.
Hmm. Yeah, so. Yeah, thank you for another stream. It's been good.
Okay.
Alright, good
So,
night. Take care.
That said, I gotta go. So, thank you for co-hosting with me today, Dakota. So, I gotta go now.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Alright. Get into my room. Like this. Let's see now. Tomorrow will be me-side. Also, I'll be trying a demo, which the developer asked me to try his game out, called the Windows 8. Yeah, the developer got into contact with me, wants me to try the game out to maybe promote the game as well, a little bit. He's a tail, yes. I'm a kitty. Wow. Me. So I'll be trying the Windows 8, which is apparently very similar to me-side. So that will be interesting. Alright, with that said, thank you very much everyone for watching. This has been Elle-C, and I am out. So, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Slim started me-side. Interesting. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Click like and subscribe and click bell. I'm gonna take a nap. The game was actually a gift from Cerulean, by the way. It was a Christmas gift, I believe, from Cerulean. Yep. Anyways, bye-bye!